You got the rest of this week and next week off from work. Ooh! The lap of luxury. Have you actually got anything planned for it? Or is it just literally, I'm not doing anything? Also, how's the knee? Are we still hobbling around? Are we all suffering, like, weird ailments and that? Just a lot of resting up, okay. Right. Let's get this. Go on. Continue. Thank you. Right, there you go. Somewhat degraded, just not quite. Okay, so I don't have to shout. Okay. So like I said, I think we were in... Were we searching for someone in particular? I think we just, like, found this entrance by... Didn't we read a scroll to a weird statue? Oh, this was it. Of course, yeah. Like, possessed child. Yeah. And buttons. Okay. Right. Well, I don't know what to expect. But I guess we're diving into this straight away. What were we going to come up against?
It's not working.
Silent as a grave.
I'm not seeing.
Not seeing. Not seeing is the clue, isn't it? Hello.
The spirit of a young robed man paces the chamber anxiously. He sees you approach. A look of trepidation crosses his spectral features.
Also, audio okay? I don't think I've changed anything since last week, but as always, if anything needs tweaking, let me know. Knee's a lot better, but I got stung by a wasp on... Seriously, are you just attracting these things? So your left hand is a bit larger than the other. Jeez. That's what you get for going outside. Exactly. The yellow jackets that you usually see around homes don't hurt much compared to those bloody painful stingers you see in the wild. Okay, you're heading back to work. No worries, Baldur. I will try and keep the humour down to a minimum until you return. Okay.
Did my order send you? To cure the child?
Say that nobody sent you and ask him if he's aware that he's dead. Ask about the child that he mentioned. She needs to be a cure? Consume the spirit source. No.
The spirit falters, momentarily lost for words. Finally, he musters a nod.
I was hungry and thirsty for days. Then I rested. When I woke up next to my corpse, I thought I was delirious. I hoped I was delirious. But eventually I realized what had happened. Some form of demon seized her and nested inside her mind. She cannot speak or move. We did what we could to help, but we could not risk provoking the beast within.
So she is possessed, and it's probably tied to the demon on this island. The executioner wasp has the most painful sting in the world. If you're allergic, you do not want to get stung by that thing. I would imagine so.
We can find her here, until a way to safely remove the demon could be found. It was my duty to watch over her, but I was never relieved of that duty. She has no family that we know of. All she had was a pet cat. That poor girl's life is drifting past her, thanks to that demon.
Say that you want to try and help this girl.
Her cell is just over there. I can let you in, but are you sure you can help her? What are you going to do?
Admit that you don't know what you're going to do but you'll try your best. Assure the spirit that you'll figure it out, but he has to let you in to her cell first. Lie and say that you have a unique power that can cure the girl if he lets you in.
Some of the best minds in Riverlon couldn't help this girl. And you think you can do better than they did. But nobody else is coming to help, are they? I'll let you in, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens, take her away from this place. Far away.
Agree to take her... Okay, is this to do with the demon hunter that sent us to this island? Is she anything to do with that? I can't remember what his mission was. I'm pretty sure he just wanted us to kill the demon. And see exactly what you're facing before you make such a promise.
Please, I've waited a long time for this. I need a real answer.
The spirit can't help but smile.
I knew you had good in you, the moment I laid eyes on you. Come, I'll let you in. Take good care of her. Bring her somewhere peaceful. Don't disturb the demon within her. There's no telling what could happen if it breaks free.
Okay, let's have a look at Silent as Grave. Here you go, Forgotten and Damned. Came across a blazing statue of unusual design, a marker for something perhaps. We learned Taming of the Holy Fire. Blazing statue concealed the secret hatch. We entered the vault. What lies within? Breaking the seal on the blazing statue revealed the entrance to the vault. An unseen force protects the lever. The spirit of Brother Morgan, jailer to a possessed little girl, asked to help her. We persuaded Brother Morgan to let us into the inner vault. We found an ancient forge. It seems to still work. Though that's tied... Oh, this is... Forgotten and the Damned is the island. Silent as the Grave is this mission. Metalwork is the forge we found on this island. So which one was it? It was somebody called Johan, I think. There you go, Johan Slessing. Sorcerer Demonologist was last seen North Driftwood. Perhaps he may teach us what we need to know. Agree to help us, but only if we helped him first. Across the lake from Blood Moon Island, a demon hunter is camped with a couple of captured demons. Demon hunter asked us to kill the demonic advocate on Blood Moon Island. Okay, well, at least the door is open now. Let's throw a save in here, just in case we need to do something before we deal with her. But we will at least go talk. Maybe the kitty cat knows.
Get away! Do you hear me? Away! I won't let anyone hurt my mistress anymore.
Note that the cat has remarkable loyalty, even beyond death. Ask the cat for permission to approach mistress. Tell the cat to back down or you'll smash it to its bones to dust.
Mistress saved me when I was a kitten. She took me in, fed me and kept me warm. She deserves loyalty. I won't leave her side, not until she wakes. My heart stopped beating and my flesh fell away. No matter. I'm staying here.
According to YouTuber Coyote Peterson, the bullet ant sting... I've heard about the bullet ant being the most painful in the world, yeah. Later got voluntary sting from Executioner Wasp and he declared it to be far worse than the bullet ant. If I see an Executioner Wasp, I'm going to run the other way. Where's the Executioner native to? I mean, if it's big and scary and an insect, it's normally Australia, isn't it? Is it near you, noob? Growl that you'll take a closer look at, regardless of what the cat says. It would be better if it just stood down. Tell the cat that you mean no harm, you just want to try and help. Tell the cat that its loyalty is admirable, but loyalty alone won't help its mistress. I mean, strength is my best bet, because I have strong strength. We've upped our persuasion to 5 now, but I kind of think intelligence might be the way to go. There we go.
The tension eases out from the cat's skeletal form. It sits.
Go on. I'll be watching.
Okay, let's again check, because we got a couple of updates there. Persuaded buttons, catatonic little girl. Okay. Throw in another cautionary save. Right, how do we get down there?
The young girl lies still and silent in the center of the floor, bound by chains. Difficult to do anything for her until those are removed.
Oh, thank you for the resub, Slubs. How are we, buddy? Burn it all down. I mean, flames are going to get involved at some point, but maybe not just yet. We're dealing with, like, I mean, what we need is an old priest and a young priest. We've got a possessed girl here. The power of Christ commands you. The power of Christ. I'm not too bad. It was a relatively chilled out weekend. What about yourself? I mean, reading the chat in your Discord, it sounds like you're up to what, like 4 D&D games a week now, with the new one you're rolling up a character for. Executioner Wasp is not native to Oz, thank God. Native to Central and South America. Okay. I guess we've got to destroy these. I really think we're supposed to find another clue before we deal with this. I mean, is there anything about here we're not seeing? Also, I've just seen the giant-ass teddy bear there. That looks like something out of Akira. Is that going to start getting up and wandering around? That's a little creepy. Let's see if there's anything hidden beyond our sight. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Relatively the opposite, spending all your time in the rain. Oh no! Yeah, one we're joining tonight is an open campaign with loads of players. I'd heard about this before. I think I caught it was like a Matt Colville video or something about it. It's the West Marches thing, isn't it? Where it's essentially the players decide what parties they're in, and then they just tell the DM, right, it's us 4 tonight, and then the DM runs a game for those 4 people, runs through like presumably it goes session by session, so it's like a whole bunch of one-shots. But you can each have like your own objective. So you suddenly say, okay, well, I need to go find this for like my own personal quest. Can I get 3 of you to come with me? You go and do that, and then you can take a couple of weeks off whilst other people go and do their own thing. Hey, Jew Game, how are we? It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, I saw you say something about it's 3 bards. You basically, you're going on tour. I mean, do you have a bus? First time playing with XP too, okay. What was the verdict on Chaos Play? I actually enjoyed it. I mean, it was still a little... It still felt like it lacked a little bit of polish. But I don't think there has been a Warhammer game PC version of any of the Warhammer franchise type stuff that is like 100% polished. Some of them are very ropey, some are okay, but I kind of enjoyed it. It had the right kind of Diablo vibe to it. I really don't know whether we just smash open these things. Because we're going to release her. And I'm pretty sure that's going to release the demon. I kind of want to fight the demon on the island first. Or if not the island. No, there was somebody we were supposed to meet on the island. Also, do I have a bunch of crap on me? I do have a bunch of crap on me. Okay. Let's organise some of this. Sybil gets that. Sybil gets that. That is an empty backpack. Okay. We can make another water balloon. Crumpled note. Oh, this was the person that was blaming his wife and died in the cage. So yeah, that's pointless. Let's get rid of that. Armor without any perks. 310, 207. Right, our 2 shield bearers. Well, it's better than both of those, but do either of these have perks? That doesn't. This does. Poison resistance and initiative. Okay, I kind of like him having more initiative. So how about we give you that one? 457, 643 magic armor for our mage. I mean, does that actually make you the toughest? But it does. Our mage is actually the tank now. So that's the thing. That said, was this level 15? Oh, there we go. That yeah. Maybe I shouldn't do that then. It's a level 15, so it's not actually going to be as effective. I don't think we might fumble it. So yeah, we'll hold on to that until we're level 15. This is level 15 as well. Okay, we got. Like I said, I think we're in an area that is slightly above our level. So anything we get here is actually going to be. We're not going to be able to use just yet. Fane takes anything that's possibly used in crafting. Yeah, including the intestines. I could make another water balloon, but... that's level 14. 162 physical. I think we have really good armor on it ourselves, don't we? Yeah, because this is the armor of the Eternals. 21. I mean, that is pretty low because I think everyone's got like 50 plus magical armor with rings. Yeah. Oh, I might have just swapped this one out. That could be why. Okay, well, that's probably going to get sold. Okay. Organised a bit of that. Once again, it's a RPG. It's all about the inventory management. I mean, we have saved. I guess we could see what happens if we destroy the pillars. I really think there's other clues on this island. I don't want to do it yet. No, we're not going to do it. Okay, well, we know what's down there at least. Now, wasn't there like somebody standing on the... Not this dock. There was somebody standing on a beach or something? We had to speak to... Here we go, there's a red dot. Yeah, okay, down here. Somebody is hypnotized. Possessed, even. Yeah, these people are... Well, I was going to say way over our level. I think the only reason we managed to survive the last fight is because we were a little canny about it. Though I don't know if there is any level 14 areas. How much leveling do we have to do? We need to get 138,000 points before we're actually, on par with this area. I mean, we do have this fast travel point now, so we could utilize that. The witch was level 16. I'm going to go back to Johan. See if he knows anything about a child. Okay, right. Where was he? This way, yeah. Because he's our demon hunter. He knows something about this island because he sent us in that direction. That's one of, like, the demons we beat up. Maybe this thing knows.
How fares the hunt, my friend?
If you can give you insight as far as reaching the island is concerned, say you're interested in learning more about the nature of the island. Dr. Deva, ask how he knows you're godwoken. Yeah, let's...
It is a place of irony, if you will. Once the site of an academy dedicated to the art of demon hunting, now the remnant of a dream sliced open into nightmare. Rumor has it an exorcism went wrong there long ago, and for a short time a great demon stood unopposed. Had it not been for Dr. Deva, the entirety of Reaper's Coast could have looked like Blood Moon Island looks today. He contained the demon and its blood spawn to the doomed shores of the isle, surrounded it with death fog, and never looked back.
Contained it. He contained it in the child. That's how the child is, how the demon's been contained. So if we let the child out, that's just going to bring ruin upon the world. We need to do some sort of exorcism.
I met him once, during a soiree in Arx. Quite the eccentric is Dr. Deva. But then again...
He looks you up and down.
Aren't we all?
So maybe he is in Arx. Maybe we do finally have to go to Arx. Okay, do we know how to get there?
In wisdom.
Can we, like, see a path up there? Wasn't it from Driftwoods through the forest to the north? I mean, it doesn't look like... Yeah, because this is all cut off, so we can't get over here. You've taken vicious mockery again for your bard, have you? You're just going to be taunting people to death once more. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any paths we haven't gone beyond. So it's not like going into the fog of war. Yeah, because that's the extent of, like, the playable area. That bit there. It's not like the path goes through this hill. So it might be a case of... This could actually be the final area for this part of the island. But there's it definitely said about Arx is further north. So maybe we aren't going to Arx. Maybe we do have to do all this lot. Where can I get some points? Right, we knew... this is way over our level. They were, what, 2 or 3 levels over what we could deal with when we first got there. We still haven't figured out how to open that chest. What was this down here? Statue. That is, there's no fast travel point down there, which is a pain. Hanag, we don't really need to deal with her anymore because we have got the 3 source points that we need. So it's just the trolls, the witch, the demon hunter, Yeah, I mean, there was another one of these blazing sculptures here. So this is the one we went under. That's the metalwork, is it? Archives. That's the ancient forge. So yeah, there isn't anywhere else I can see to, like, obviously and easily gain some levels. Because the stuff about anathema, the cursed blade, and that was on this island, wasn't it? So that's got to be something to do with the forge. Let's also go through our journal. What's like still threads we've not explored? So all these ones were closed. Waking Riker. We met Riker. He offered to teach us Source, but only if we helped him first. I think that's the stuff with Anathema. Yahan will help us, but we don't need any more Source for the demon stuff. And Hanag, we've done all her quest line, just we haven't spoken to her since, because that would involve killing all the animals in the forest and losing Pet Pal, which is one of my favourite abilities. Arx will find Michael Ross at his daughter's wedding. May be able to help with the Queen's Death Fog plot. One part of Anathema should be... Oh no, Anathema was to do with Tarquin's thing, wasn't it? So what the hell did Commander Riker want? Almira Blade, use search to Black Pits for particular... Oh no, Bade, I thought Blade. Particular tablet. With it she'll fashion the Sworn Breaker and unbind herself from the God King. I'm pretty sure we use the tablet. We use the tablet to make this armor we're wearing. We could maybe go back there. Can we remember where Almira was? She... Oh, where the hell was she? Was she on the island there? Found an ancient temple of sorts deep in the caverns of the Black Pits. I guess there still is that fight. Maybe we're taking on the ancient one. That was the one probably closest to our level. Let's go back to the Black Pits. I think that's probably the closest to what we can deal with at the moment. Yeah, we left you in there. Right. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go. We've just left a bunch of smouldering corpses behind. Oh, I never looked in this bag. Ooh, 143 gold. It was worth looking in that bag. This guard is still completely oblivious that we killed all his mates. This is where we watched the world burn down, wasn't it? Right. Our best bet is still probably... We'll send Sybil ahead with the magic pyramid. There you go. Right. Sybil is our scout. Let's see if she can creep around without setting off all the traps. Screw it. Let's get the wings out. Now, we did do everything here, didn't we? Wasn't anything we left behind. Don't think so. I mean, there's a few patches here. I don't think that they actually relate to anything. We could jump down there, but we can't see anything, so I doubt there is anything down there. We did go into that room, but I think there was just a little bit of treasure or something. Nothing kind of important. Relic of the Eternals. Did we send...
The towering relic seems to hum with esoteric energy, faintly pulsating in time with the beat of your heart. You feel it drawing you closer, yearning for your touch, hungering for your source.
I think that was... We had to send... We sent... Who was it in here? Fane in here, because he is an ancient. Okay, was there any other fast travel points here? That one there. No, just this one. Okay. Well, we do know we've got a tough fight here. From the couple of attempts we made at it, we know it's a tough one. I think it's still maybe a level over us, but at least we know the numbers we're dealing with. We're dealing with, what, 1 ancient and, like, 4 scary dogs. Probably better than unleashing a demon into the world.
The spirit of a white magister scowls.
Get away from me, sorcerer! Filth!
Not 4 ancients and 1 dog. Unfortunately not, no. Okay, let's get everybody summoned to her. But anyway, how are you doing, Hoki? So this is an unknown territory. We do know kind of what to expect. We just bailed on the fight because it was too difficult. I mean, we do have additional source now, don't we? We have 3 bits of source. We have new magic that we didn't before. So we might have a better chance here. Let's throw a cautionary save in, though, anyway. I'm fairly sure the Ancient starts devouring our source. She's going to try and suck us dry. But we really need to take care of the dogs. Because splitting up the party didn't help. Because we did some, like, things where we, like, left a few people up here, and then we had the conversation down here. But, yeah, I don't think we split up the party.
What in the name of Lucian's prize pig is going on here?
This is altogether too familiar.
As the creature crawls from the sarcophagus, you hear a gasp of breath. Fane steps forward, never taking his eyes off her.
I must speak to her. It is vital. Please, stand aside.
Yep.
You hear a gasp from the creature as Fane steps forward. It speaks in a hissing, clicking language that seems both completely alien and somewhat familiar. Fane raises his head and responds in the same jolting, clicking tongue. He seems to be pleading with the creature, his hands outstretched. The creature looks down at him and shrieks in rage. Her gestures are quick, strong, and violent. Whatever she said, it seems to have devastated your friend. The verbal barrage continues, but something changes within Fane. He looks up and golden light pours from his skull. When he speaks next, you understand every word, but you're not sure the words are his own.
Aetira, Aetira. I had hoped to see you turn to dust in this tomb.
This is essentially his god talking through him, isn't it?
Only your secrets for comfort.
Lady Amadia? You possess him. Have you fallen so far that you seek shelter within that? Does your vessel even know what you did? The war you started, the greed and avarice that saw you betray the Eternals?
The glow fades, and Fane seems to return to himself. He staggers slightly, exhausted by everything that's happened. The creature turns away from him, and, panting, turns to you. The creature looks down from its perch, trembling. It crawled out of that sarcophagus as if it had forgotten how to move its limbs. It turns to you, and you see its face.
So we get the same kind of conversation, but it's just because we had Fame, we got a little bit extra.
It starts as a groaning.
Mais Saravel te de Larontu, Chamory?
I can't make out any words, but I recognize some sounds. An elven chirp here, an orcish grunt there. Tell it Tell it to wait as you reach for your parchment.
The stream of noise cuts off abruptly. After a moment, you hear a jolting, lurching voice.
It wears the face of Sendelius, but speaks the tongue of beasts. How cruel. I suspected the Seven Lords won the war after they locked me here, but seeing their faces on dumb creatures, a depressing confirmation. Fascinating. So quick to anger. It has the outward appearance of one of our kind, but underneath it is so very primitive. Perhaps this is to be expected when creation is left to 7 amateurs. The king would never have been so sloppy in his work.
Deep within your soul, you feel your god stirring at the sound of the voice. You can feel its anger and fear swelling inside you.
Let's just keep using the scholar, shall we?
The creature leans forward to get a better look at you, clucking and tutting under her breath.
It seems to be a simple form at its core, a source vat. A walking, unfortunately talking, source vat. Fascinating. I wonder how to extract the source from the vessel without...
She pulls back suddenly, recoiling in horror.
It is rotting. Almost imperceptibly, but it decays before my eyes. How long before you show signs of wilting, I wonder?
Well, for now, several centuries, I'm guessing.
The god within you reacts. His emotions a cocktail of fury and fear. You hear his voice, demanding that you give him control, demanding your body obey his will.
Aetira, you worm. An eternity locked away was too good for you. I should have seen you ground to dust and fed to the wind. Your heresies deserve nothing less.
The figure recoils, as if struck.
Sendelius, what happened to you? Did you truly fall so far?
Silence! It is your king that has fallen.
Because the reference to the king now is the demon that's like corrupting the lands and that, isn't it?
And the power you were too scared to hunt has made me a god.
And yet here you stand, small, weak, decaying. I will not even need the Aetheran to grind you into the dust.
The Aetheran is the like the god killer, the source killer type thing, isn't it?
You feel your god freeze at the mention of this Aetheran, a cold terror settling in your chest.
Where is...
Well, we know the Magisters have taken it.
Ah, of course you never found it. You always lacked imagination, my lord. I hid it in these very caves, although I can feel its distance now. Someone has uncovered it. Perhaps they intend to flay the godliness from you. No matter. Given your pathetic state, it is mine to collect at my leisure. As for that monstrosity you have made your shell, it was designed to die, and I think it is time that design were fulfilled. Do not worry. The source shall not be wasted. It will carry me from this tomb. It will bring me freedom at last.
Just gonna suck out source. Oh no, 5 dogs! I thought it was only 4 dogs. 6 dogs? 6 dogs, shit. Wow! Silence for 2 turns. Shitting hell. At least Beast isn't silenced. Beast has got to heal her up. And give her mage armor. So mage armor.
Glory is mine.
Soothing cold for everybody. $290 versus 232. No, we'll do 290. Myself, never again running a totem build in Path of Exiles. Okay. I've not played enough Path of Exile. I think I played all of about half an hour of it. Okay, which dog is first? That one. It's got 550 physical armor. I don't know whether I can do enough to, like, slow it down. Clear Mind will give her a boost, won't it? Screw it. I'm throwing out the haste onto me as next turn. Well, Clear Mind clear silenced. No. Does anything clear silence? Clear slowed and crippled. No, I'm going to save that point. I'm going to do restoration on me. Okay, right. Can we start this ice melting? Let's do... Sure, we'll do fire breath. Actually. If we do ignition. Decaying is blocked by physical armor. Good. We're going to bless the ground. We're in.
I'll yield to none.
I'm going to set this dog on fire. I can set both of these dogs on fire. What about you? Oh. Potentially 3 dogs on fire? Just hiding. Oh, Nope. Okay. Totems are pretty much easy mode. Boring right now. Had to play totem build. Place 4 totems and wait. Other skills don't deal damage due to keynode. Okay, right. They're immune to burning. Okay. We did do fire damage, though. She's going to try and suck out more... That's a lot of doggies. She's warm, but everybody else is wet. She's just going to keep summoning these things. That's the problem. Oh my god. Fane is in real trouble. How many are we dealing with? 4 down here, 2 over here. She is higher level than us, isn't she? No, she's level 14. Okay, it's purely numbers is the problem we're dealing with. That's going to jump down. Right. What are we going to town on? Are we just completely frozen? Beast and Killer Bits are both frozen. I mean, I'm screwed. I do have flame armor, but I don't have much other magical. I'm more about physical damage. Screw it. Okay. Adrenaline. Flesh sacrifice. Dagger, dagger. Dagger, dagger. I mean, I can cut through the armor. Well, he's not doing the leap thing, so I guess that's something. Zzzt. Oh no, she dead! Sybil resisted death, and now she's dead. God damn it! These things are fucking vicious. I got a res, but that's going to basically be my entire turn. They're immune to burning. It's the lady I got stuck on and stopped playing. Yep. Well, we killed something. She summons another thing. Don't suck out my last source point. Damn it! I can't do the what's the name then now? I was hoping to throw up the dome. Oh my god. She's vicious! Everybody's vicious. How many turns does she get? She has like 68 AP rounds, I guess. There is no winning the fight from down here. But we tried, you know, like, surrounding her up here as well. Are we silenced? We are. We cannot do anything, apparently. Because we're silenced. I can chug some potion and run into this dog. But it's not going to do anything because, you know, reasons. I can't even res Sybil. Try summoning her spawn with explosive barrels and just popping her. I don't know if we have any explosive barrels unless we bring them with us. The fact is, she gets the initiative. She always goes first, and she gets about 6 rounds. I mean, how much magical protection does she have? 825. Explosive barrels are not going to be enough. They would do a reasonable amount of damage, but it's definitely not enough. Just need more barrels. Like 40. There's nothing that can't be solved with explosives, eh? I mean, I've not had a go yet, at all. Because I've been frozen every turn, so I've not had a chance to even have a go. So we're down. That means we were down to 3 players, and now we're down to 2 because they murdered Sybil. You're done with work for today. Okay, well, we might be done with this fight because I'm trying to think of even tactics we could use. This is not going to be enough. Yeah, that didn't do anything. I mean, we're the right level for this fight. It's just we do not have... All the odds are stacked in her favour. Kill the enemy before they kill you. I mean, that would be nice if we even got a chance to get an attack off on her. I think the only chance is to be up surrounding her. But we found even that didn't work because she has about 6 turns to R3. And then if we get frozen, we don't even get a turn. Yeah, there's nothing I can do other than get chomped on. Well, there goes Fane. There goes Fane! See? You watch. That's one turn. That's what, like 1 AP? That's about 3 AP's worth of magic. That costs about 2 to drink. So that's about 6 AP. Yeah, she gets full 6 AP each round. Sit back and reflect on your life. It has been a good one, but thankful for the fact that it was good. It was a bad life, but be thankful that it won't be about to bother you for much longer. Also, greetings, Teapot. How are we? Yeah, I have no source. I mean, I can jump into here. I'm still silenced, though, aren't I? I cannot do anything! Damn it! Because I was hoping to throw up the dome at least, but I can't because she's fucking silenced me as well! No, we don't get a chance. She gets the initiative. She gets the initiative and then throws the bunch of us. This is the first time in, like, 3 rounds where I'm actually getting to go. I could rush to here, get source, but I cannot clear the silence, so I can't actually do anything with it. I'm not going to be able to knock out that dog. I'm not going to be able to knock out that dog. This one has not done anything yet. Get good! I know. I mean, we can't even raise anybody. We've got to try this again. Like I said, when we tried this before and we were underleveled, we did attempt splitting the party and having a bunch of people up top. But that was just bad news for the people that are down below, wasn't it? They were instantly dead. She has a lot of magic resistance. I guess it's best to have physical up here. No, separated, thank you. Screw it. I'm going to stand right there. Let's get physical, physical. I want to get physical. Because this is another problem. She doesn't really expose her back to us, so we're not going to be able to get good crits on her. It's almost as if it won't let me stand there because that's where the dog's summoned.
Welcome to the
thank you for the follow there, Dishwasher Chan. How are we? If you haven't killed her by the time you get home, I'm going to be very disappointed. Looks like last time you forgot to follow. Oh, I'm well. Thank you for the follow now. Go on then, Fane. Also, we'll throw a save in there. Come on, Fane. You were going down here. Is it just because I hit the save button you suddenly decided to stop what you were doing?
Still active, even after all these years. This is altogether too familiar.
As the creature crawls from the sarcophagus, you hear a gasp of breath. Fane steps forward, never taking his eyes off her.
I must speak to her. It is vital. Please, stand aside.
You hear a gasp from the creature as Fane raises.
Well.
The creature looks the verbal.
Lady, does
The creature turns away. The creature looks down from the
it wears the face I got.
deep within the creature.
It seems to. I want
She pulls.
it.
The god within you reacts.
A tear.
The
Rat, and yet
you.
Where?
I hid it. Perhaps as for do not.
Right. She's getting to cast ice on all of us stood here. Nope. Summoning more dogs. As you do. Yep, Fane's about to have a very bad time of it. Fane is dead, basically. Yep, see, I told you Fane was going to have a very bad time of it. There we go. That's one dead skeleton. Maybe you should feign death. I mean, you say that, Teapot, but that is actually one of his abilities. Fane can I actually show you? He can play dead. Fool enemies into thinking you're dead. Cooldown of skills will be paused, and any action you take will cancel this status. Though the fact is, we would have had to gone first to be able to do that. You know, you love him. Well, there you go. Right, let's nibble on our own arm. So we can go. Right, she's got some acid damage. Let's do that as well. Dagger, dagger. Dagger, dagger. And guess what? Dagger, dagger? I mean, yeah, because I mean, if I use any of my abilities, it's not going to go through. Still going to get absorbed by the magic. That's a crit. Oh, is she dead? No, not quite. Good. Okay, well, she has no physical armor. We can knock her down. Target is blocked. Who cares? I should be able to run into her. I should hope. Come on. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to go through the physical. Screw it. Let's get her on the ground. Let's get a bit of CC going. And so we can do this. Get Fane, and guess what? Time to join the party up here. With minimal health. Okay, maybe I didn't plan that one out too much. No, we can do this, we can do this. Oh no, Sybil's dead. Shit! Okay, well, yeah. I guess I'm getting Sybil in the dome then, aren't I? And we will do restoration on her.
I'll yield to that.
Oh my god, she's dead already! You're kidding me. No, well, I might survive. Maybe. Okay, well, not dead yet. Let's see if we can cook these boys. I mean, this... Okay, let's do ignition. Didn't get rid of... Okay. I was hoping to do that. And have them all entangled as well. I mean, she's burning, so this might work? I mean, unfortunately, I'm entangled, which is not what I wanted, but at least these guys are as well. She is still out for the count. Oh, and because we came back from the dead, we can do this all over again. No, she's got her fucking armor back again. Oh, no, she hasn't. I was looking at the wrong person. She has not got her armor back. Good. In which case, yes, we're biting ourselves. We are teleporting over here. Did I miss her? No, I didn't. Right. We are going to... Well, we can't silence her, unfortunately, but... we can certainly pop adrenaline. Let's shank her. Yeah, because that requires us to loot magic armor. I do have all my source. Ooh, okay. What is it? 20%? We would have to get her down to 200 HP. Just over 200 HP for that to actually take effect. I'm just throwing whatever I can at her. Get her to bleed. Actually, no. I'm going to go flurry.
I'm ready.
And then I'm going to go fucking invisible. Can't hit what you can't see. Right, she came back, but she's come back with some armor. But she's down to 344. If we can get through 200 armor and 344 health... Also, we have the initiative here, where we can actually... I might be able to take down that armor. I don't think I will. Almost there! Which doggy is it? I mean, Sybil might be in trouble. If I could move around to get back in the dome, get my shields up, or I'm pretty sure Sybil's going down again. But if she can take down her armor, almost. She's not dead yet. Right. I really need to be next to her so I could turn her into a chicken. If only I had more AP. Who's next? You are. Sybil's probably dead. Video's rendering. Time to watch degraded stream. Aww. Because I could hit other doggies, but it's not going to help. I could petrify her. That would be a bit of CC. Or I could literally just run into her. Knock her down. And I might be able to do enough damage. I doubt it. It's going to put her on her butt. Which is something. Jesus, critical hit. Attack of opportunity. Shit. I'm not going to be able to do enough damage. I say we... Who's next? You are. You're probably going to have to feign. Feign is probably going to die. But at least he'll draw fire, I guess. I gotta just do everything I can, I guess. What have I got that would do 179 physical damage? Not a lot. If I could turn her into a chicken as well, that'd be great. These things are immune to... I've just got to hit her. 42. Okay, okay, okay. Right, well... Oh, we might actually have this. Oh, yes, we've got this, we got this, we got this.
Prepare yourself.
We got this. Just give the minion all the things. Just all the things for the minion. There we go. Do it! Do it! $31. Come on! Come on! You can do 31 damage, surely. Or do I just need to run into you just to make sure? Just to guarantee it. I don't want to do like 36 points of... 30 points of damage. Well, there goes Sybil again. I thought these things were soul bonded. Apparently not. Okay, well... let's put Sybil in the dome then, I guess. Sure. Excuse me, why can't I... Thank you. I was clicking that thing, it wasn't doing anything. What's better? Fingers crossed for H265 holds up. Okay. Rendering what's going up on YouTube, simply taking the opportunity to compare render times. Ah, okay. And I will take medium physical potion. That did nothing. I'm gonna swap myself with the doggy. No, why not? Right. Nether swap me for the hound. It's entangled? Really? Still? Okay. Well, I guess I'm taking physical armor and then just trying to heal Sybil from here. I mean, we can't burn these things, unfortunately. But the major threat's out the way. We just need to work down these 4 dogs. Which is the weakest one? I guess this one. I've got to take physical armor. I have to. I'm out here, exposed to the world. Ice is not really going to do much to them. I'm doing Mr. Whippy on this guy. Okay. Ooh, okay, right, yes, let's charm somebody. You're entangled, you're entangled, you're entangled, you're entangled. Let's have whoever's next. Who's next? You. So you're next. If I can charm the pants off this doggy. And then... shield guy without a shield throwing skill. Which one? I mean, both these two have shields, but I've spec Beast as a cleric. They have shields. I mean, it's just I've not gone for whatever... It's the Captain America thing of lobbing the shield. But then, no, they've basically got it just as protection because they're hiding behind a shield. Hopefully to just keep people healed and, you know, while the spellcaster's there to hide behind the shield and just lob spells at bad guys. Who's a good demon source doggy? Yes, you are. Is it dead yet? The Eternal one is dead. We just have doggies to deal with. I'm going to chug a big vat of poison. Right, Sybil is alive. She has a little bit of armor. We have no magical. Which one's going next? I think this one's going next. No, this one's going next. And Sybil gets another go. Okay, we might be able to melt this bastard. Might. Let's... I've not disappointed you. It's something, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can murder a puppy. Adrenaline. Dagger. I might be able to... I'm definitely going to be able to kill this thing. Though, I don't want to say that and not. What can we guarantee that would do it? I'm pretty sure I should be able to kill it with this. Maybe with the bleed as well. Okay, and now Beast is chilled? Because that thing erupted. Okay. Have you checked out the new Discord server folders? I'd seen something about it. I've not looked into it much. I think it was the pop-up. I just clicked and ignored it. Is it actually worth it? You have one for streamer channels and one for roleplay channel. Ah, that's useful then. Okay. Sybil is... I mean, if I can get in there without slipping on my butt. What are the chances of me slipping over? I mean, I've been silenced. Ah, that's what was causing the silence all the time. When the dogs erupt, they silence you. Okay. You also have waffles. Did you get them from work, or have you come back and made yourself waffles straight away? One for friend servers, one for community discords, one for servers I'm active in, and one for servers you rarely visit. I want to know what name you've given to the one you rarely visit. Is this like... that's the trash folder, is it? I'm going to freeze to death, yeah. The only problem is I can't jump, I can't fly. There's not a lot I can fucking do, is there? Leftovers from work, waste nothing, I like that. Oh, I wanted there to be like a slightly edgier name than just little activity. So it looks like it's that one next, but it's probably going to go after Fane, considering it's right in his face. I guess I'm just going to heal then. That's pretty much all I can do. I can still throw, yeah, but I've got smoke grenades on me, and that's it. Oh shit, that removes silenced. Ah, but it doesn't account for the fact that we're going to freeze to death. No, just pass the turn. Right. I'm stunned, but don't have adrenaline back yet. I kind of actually want to shock this guy, don't I? You can't have full deception. Shoots a bolt of lightning that forks up to 8 times radius. I mean, they are all without magic armor. Screw it. I'm burning the last of my... Yeah. If I go down, at least somebody should be up to res me if need be. Two down. Let's drink the health potion. Health potion. Okay, am I still entangled? I'm not. I can put one person in the bubble, I can... Yeah, okay, let's... swap. You for you. Right, inside the circle of protection. Let's do... Soothing Frost. No, because that's actually going to... No. Because if I do Soothing Frost, he's classed as an ally at the moment. That's actually going to give him magic armor back. I don't want to do that. Armor Frost on Sybil. And just lob all the possible... Right. It's shocked. Can it be toasted as well? Oh, here we go. That doesn't do the oil. Oh, it does create a patch of oil. Cool. Right. We did it! We did it! How the hell did I manage that? It seemed as long as the party was split, we got away with it. Right, okay, let's put your mask back on. We did it! I do have the touch now, there you go. Let's turn Fane back into a lizard. Right. We really need to find... Where's the corpse of the Eternal? There we go. She better have something good on her. Lots of unidentified gloves and rings and a spell book. I'm pretty sure we've got Ballistic Shot and Large Masterworks. Yep, we'll take it all. Apparently everybody wants to talk. Let's all talk to Fane, are we?
The air suddenly feels thick, like it's grown musty after concealing a lie for so long.
The gods have been keeping secrets from us. What else haven't they told us? The gods must have had good reason to keep this from us. We should not let it shake our resolve. No, we've always been suspicious of the gods.
Sun shines, gods lie. Where there's power, there's corruption. Had anyone here truly expected anything else?
pick at one line. Before you know it, you'll find 6 more. I expect to have some questions for the gods if they ever emerge from whatever hole they've ducked into.
They lied. I can't believe it. I mean, of course they lied to you, look at you. But they also lied to me.
Right. So nobody's particularly happy. I need my source back. Plate scraps. A tooth. Nothing. Thankfully there is a big pile of source down there, so hopefully we can go get that. Plate scraps and some high quality shadow essence. Right, was that everything? Yep, we've cleared them all out. Let's well, at least get me to come down here. So I'm going to get some... I think it's only 1 point. That's a big puddle, but it's only 1 point of source. So I'm going to have to devour somebody. I'm sure we left some corpses around we can eat. Though she was eating the dog, so I'm guessing the dogs are good eating as well. Why am I not absorbing? There you go. Thank you. Also, I missed the bit about the time for the victory dance. Okay, right. Can I nibble on a doggy? I wonder if we can actually see her in spirit form. No. Okay, well. The crates near her grave? Oh, these actually are energy chests. Okay, I didn't realise. I thought they were just floating random crap. Okay, well, we'll go grab those. And I can't be asked to run, so I'm going to fly. Ancient stone tablet. Ah, this is where we can actually free the person that was sworn bound then. So she went... Did she go back to the boat? I think she was going back to the Lady Vengeance, wasn't she? You've currently got the thing on you. Yeah, so let's... have you give that back to Beast. That goes to Sybil. Oh, yeah. Wait, let's do some identifying. Are these good gear? $1988. Wits, telekinesis, and thievery. That's certainly better. Though you need a bump in intelligence. No, I still like her initiative being high. 9622 hand smash. Air resistance, more initiative, and a better crit chance. I mean, giving her that wouldn't be a bad idea. More initiative, good. Well, it'd actually be a like for like. We lose out on the thievery, but more crit chance for her, which would get hers up to 11%. Which is, you know, she's the rogue. She's supposed to have the highest crit. I'm currently on 31%. Admittedly, all of that is like mostly this. There you go, 20% off the bloody mallet we're carrying around, but still. Yeah, let's give her the hand smash. Beast has no gloves at all? No! Okay. Well, you have the intelligence for it, sure. You are just going to have a ridiculous amount of armor. I don't know why he didn't have any. I must have taken them off for something. I don't know. That's going to send your magic down a lot, though. Be happy when I say that your Discord server is an active server. Okay, I'm not in the inactive pile. It's a good wacky stick. Yeah, this is the reason I've not actually swapped it out for technically more damage weapons, because the fact that it is actually just stupidly good. We're getting increased to warfare, two-handed, and strength, which is all improving our damage. And then there's the 15% chance to knock down. So, because I put a rune on here, so we're up to max 50 damage. I think I do have another like two-handed weapon here. There you go. So I could have up to like 68 damage, but that's not got the crit chance. It's not got the additional for damage from strength and warfare and two-handed. Plus this has onslaught as well, so if I could just have this with a little more damage, that would be great. Anyway, what's this going to send her down, her magic armor down to? She'll lose wits and HP if I swap that, but it's +5, and she gets scoundrel, which actually improves for her. Okay, so we'll replace that up to 63, and then down to 318, but more physical. Okay, it will have to do. But now she also has restoration, so she can do a little bit of self-healing, which she could do anyway with first aid. Okay, right. I guess we're leaving then now, aren't we? I just need to get to the surface, and then we go back to the... I think the person we were supposed to give the tablet to was on the Lady Vengeance. It's the one we found in, like, the cottage that was, like, had fallen down the cliffs amongst the fire, wasn't she? I think that's the person we were supposed to give the tablet to. I wonder if this ghost says anything now that we've recovered what her mission was.
The spirit of the White Magister says nothing, and just looks at you with trepid...
Okay, right, maybe not. Right, so, you know what? Let's give Sybil the pyramid back. She's probably best to negotiate and work her way back. And we'll just teleport to her. What's it do? How far off are we now? 83,000. So we got about, what, 50,000 points for that win? Did you search the chests at the side of this place? There's a recipe for a scythe. Chest at the side of this place? When you say this place, are we talking down here? Somewhere over here? Oh, there's a couple of boxes we haven't been in yet. Go on. Or back in the kind of the temple room. Little book of booms and some wooden shoes. Sure. If it was this one, there was a chest here, wasn't there? That the one you want about? I'm pretty sure I have done that, but now you've said it, I'm going to be paranoid, so I best go and check. I think that was the only chest in here, wasn't it? Unless there was another one dotted around I didn't see. Doesn't look like it. So I presume that's the one you're on about. Which, yeah, I've emptied this. Reliquary is empty. So unless there was another one you're on about, Dishwasher. I think that was it. I'm not seeing another chest or anything else similar. Nope. Nope. Yeah, so that's the only one. I can't remember if there was a scythe or anything in it. Whatever it was, we obviously took whatever was in there, but I don't remember any plans for a scythe or what would have been in there. I guess I can switch back to us whilst she's slowly working her way out. And if it was like a crafting recipe, it should be in here. Yeah, weapons are only like the makeshift stuff. So I don't think it was anything there. Sybil working her way back here. Yeah, come on. Come on, girl. There needs to be a fast travel out of the dungeon. I know there isn't. Oh, but we do have a fast travel we could jump to here, though, don't we? That chops out a bit of the journey. Not a lot, though. So there wasn't another fast travel point, was there? No. Avoid the big patch of oil. Yeah. And we're out. Okay. Everyone on me. So yeah. Definitely save, because I never did that. Let's go to... Oh. It seems to have frozen. No, there we go. Right, let's head to... I think she said she was going to go onto the boat. Almira, there. Yes, she did. No. Click away. Why can I not jump to the boat? This is annoying. Let's see if I can find another fast travel point. No, right. Are you going to let me... No, I want a fast travel point. There you go. There we go. Thank you. That was fiddly. Right. Surely all I need to do is talk to you and give you that...
We remain vulnerable while at anchor. Better to make for the open ocean at first convenience, don't you think? Have you made any progress with my request, dear? Have you found that tablet?
Here you go.
Excellent. Why, I knew I could rely on you.
25,000. So that only means we need another 60,000, 55,000, something like that.
Here, a little token for all your efforts.
The Ravisher.
Now, I'd better study this tablet for a while. I'm sure it could teach even me a thing or two.
So what was she? She was a succubus, wasn't she? Can we actually tell that from the character model? I mean, she's got some pretty funky dreadlocks, I will say that. I think it was 57,000, there you go. Okay, so also we did just get a ring. Let's have a look. The magic ring. The Ravisher. Dominate mind! So it says essentially just... Yeah, that's exactly just replaces that spell. How much magical armor is it? 52. Okay, dominating mind for you could work. We don't need the necromancer. We would lose out on the pyromaniac. Do we have enough spell slots for all these? Requires pyromaniac 2. We're getting... Yeah, so I could swap that out. That's not a problem. It would put another tool in your tool belt. There you go. Some skill requirements. Excuse me, some skill requirements. Oh, he doesn't automatically get it because it is a necromantic thing. Okay, so there you go. Well, he's just getting an upgrade in armor then. I guess that's what it's telling us. No. Oh no, there it is. What did it say? Something popped up, some ability had gone away. Also, we had it there. It must have not been from gear. I guess I could load in and figure that out. I might do that, just in case I've screwed something up. Rush, maybe? Possibly. Yeah, one of the stuff around in the temple and get a recipe for a scythe that called Worth a Word. That means deliver, redeemer, savior of stuff. Didn't play it in English. Okay. Right. Battering ram. That's what it replaced. Are you getting battering ram? That's one of your innate abilities, isn't it? Why would that be taken away? I'm not sure. Unless it's like... Or it might be a cursed object and it just removes one of their abilities at random. I guess? That's the only thing I can think of. Because that shouldn't be taken away. Requires a melee weapon. Yeah, so we still have a melee weapon when putting on that ring. That was a little odd. Okay. Regardless, we'll try it again. Hopefully I can get back to that. There was Pyro Warfare on the ring. I don't know if there was Warfare. +1 to Warfare. Okay, there might be then, yeah. Warfare at 1. Ah, that's what it was then. And we need 1 point for that. Yeah, okay, that's why. Yes. So you know what? It's not worth it then, because we don't necessarily use battering ram to do damage. It's more to get us into a position where we're either closer to or further away from good guys / bad guys. So I use it as a... Yeah, it was the ram that was replaced because the heart was appearing here, so that's why it disappeared, because we lost the one warfare, which is requirement for having it. Right, can we get on the boat this time without any issues? Yes. Okay, here, take your tablet again.
We remain vulnerable while at anchor. Have you made any progress with my request, dear? Have you... Excellent. What? Here. A little...
Right, there we go. Right. Chapter 4, Mastering the Source. Okay, so we got something else in our journal as well. He gave the succubus Almira an ancient tablet that could free her from her covenant with the God King. She and her lover joined our cause. Like I said, we could have had our archer on board as well, but I said I wasn't really that bothered about having an archer. Oh, okay, that's what we could read. Ah. So in actual fact, maybe we should have read it first. I thought it was just literally just a stone tablet. Also, didn't we pick up 2? Maybe not. Though reading it might destroy it. Possibly. Let's check. Presumably we have Fane read it, because... he is an ancient after all. This is the most curious stone tablet. Most of the etchings carved upon its faces are not words, but pictographs. They do not relate in a history or tell fantastic tales. However, they do detail a construction of a scythe. The artifact is not pristine. However, someone has crudely scratched a modern word below the ancient's drawing. Swornbreaker. Well, we know this is in relation to... Okay, can we actually make that? Let's have a look. There you go. Swornbreaker requires tablet, haft of Swornbreaker, and blade of Swornbreaker. Well, we know the succubus is after Swornbreaker, but she wants it to, like, break the pact. Presumably, if we've got to make the decision between, do we want a badass scythe ourselves, or do we want a companion on the crew, which is more useful to us? I mean, if it's a scythe, it's going to be like a two-handed spear or something like that, and we've been wielding all the two-handed stuff. But I still need to find other materials for it. The blade and the handle, essentially. Do we want to hand it over, then? Succubus or scythe? These things are never easy to decide. No. So I'm presuming we're loading people onto the boat as crew, because we're going to need them later. Because we were given the option of having recruiting that Fletcher, weren't we? So it almost feels like we're supposed to have a reasonable sized crew in order to take on the next big fight. Like when Dallas shows up in a warship again. Having capable fighters on board may aid us. Though having a badass scythe in a fight, I mean, if it's anything like the hammer we're wielding at the moment, that would be rather sweet. Ally or weapon? Ally or weapon? Oh, I still need to have additional pieces. I'm going to go with the ally. Because if she accidentally gets killed, we can still take the weapon then. If she accidentally gets killed. 30% crit scythe with life leeching. Okay, so it is kind of like the next step up from the giant ass hammer we've got, where we've got 20% crit, it's 30%. And we've had some stuff with life leeching before, but it's you know, it's only small percentage chance of it happening. But you know, the 30% crit chance is very, very good.
We remain vulnerable while at anchor. Have you made any progress with my request, dear? Have you found that tablet?
Ask her to tell you about the Covenant once more. So, yeah, she's already explained that. Sure.
Excellent. Here.
Plus it is, you know, getting us closer to level 15. Oh, you don't know, you're just making a guess. I mean, 30% would be, like, stupidly overpowered. The life leech I can definitely see. I would imagine it's probably 20, maybe 25% crit. Possibly. Okay, well, we tied off that storyline. We could try going back to this statue. Those guys are too much for us. Have we even got an inkling of the password for this chest yet? We haven't, have we? It was something in Ancient. Because Fane was the only one able to, like, converse with the treasure chest, wasn't he? Well, so we're fairly sure we can get into here if we can get a statue head from somewhere. Though we've not come across that either. Because we could rotate these things, couldn't we?
The plinth of the statue bears a series of deep circular... The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth...
It's almost as if we're missing the statue head. Did I clear the Elven monuments? As in the trial of the Four Seasons thing? Where would it have been? Not there. Something. That's... Oh no, cancel. That was the courtyard. So yeah, it was this thing here, wasn't it? So the elves were over here. Cool Mills. There's the elven camp. Yeah, so it was about here. There's our autumn, winter, summer and spring with these ones. Is that what you meant by the elven monument? So we did all the camp. We let the Fletcher go. We went over and spoke to the merchants. We went over here. This is where we got Almira. Like I said, this is the guys that had the Head is on this graveyard, so it's quite easy to find. But yes. So the head is actually somewhere in this graveyard. I figured it had to be, but we just can't see it. I guess we could use... Pop the spectral vision again, see if that helps any. I'm guessing it's probably not close to, because that would be too obvious. Obviously, these guys aren't talking. This is where we had the battle of wits with the skeleton, yes. I mean, we did joke about trying to find another statue similar to this one and just knocking the head off it. Didn't we? If that's even possible.
As beautiful as always, if unwilling to whisk me away from this place. Ruler of a rotting kingdom.
Oh, head of angelic statue. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we found it. Well, we know how to fix that then now, don't we? I realise it's made of stone, but sometimes we've seen things that have been unseen before. So it's just in case there was anything like that. Because it was like when we went into the tomb over... What was it? Over here somewhere. We couldn't figure out how to... Where is it? Somewhere around... Whatever. The ancient tomb, not there. Around here somewhere. Not that one. Where is it? This one. We had to use the spiritual vision to see the levers on the wall. So it was just in case it was hidden that way, you know. It was like put behind some kind of glamour or something. Right, I can't even find us. There you go. There we are.
The headless statue loomed.
Right, we just picked up a statue head. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Blank water book and... Okay. It was not really worth it. I was hoping we would maybe get to go underground and there'd be like another mini dungeon or something. But I guess it's a small little puzzle. So it still doesn't get us any closer to figuring out what the password is for this damn box. I can recall it was just chuckling at us, wasn't it? Taunting us!
This chest recognizes you as a liar and a poor thief.
So we still need the password for it. I think it's even in the quest log, isn't it? No, we could go back to Riker now and say, well, we had the tablet, but he gave it to somebody better. And then we have a fight with him. So it's the advocate, but the whole of the Blood Island is level 15. We're still level 14. Just about. There you go. Riker Salamander didn't like us. We could change its mind. We might learn a thing or two about its master. Found a magical burning chest. It demands a password. I mean, we might get the password then if we kill Riker, I guess. Are we fighting a powerful sorcerer? And all his undead minions? I don't know, mate. That could work? Let's throw a cautionary save in here, just in case. Let's see. Invalid object. No, we can only charm people. It did say change its mind, yeah. I mean, clear mind? No, still an invalid target. Hey, Condom, how are we? Poor puppy. I mean, it was also him. Let's potentially go have a fight with Riker. If we can defeat him, I would imagine that would give us enough points, because it would also close a quest line for the mad graveyard keeper that's walking around. A good fireball up the keyhole would change its mind. You say that, I mean, it was baking in, magical fireballs constantly. I think it's probably used to fireballs. Hard enough changing a person's mind, let alone the mind of an inanimate object. Indeed, Fears. How you doing, buddy? Right, well, we know he's in the basement here somewhere, isn't he? Oh, is it over here? Did we even bother trying to get into this basement? Did we even try going upstairs?
Death prowls above. Ascend only if you seek it.
Oh, okay. Right, well, good to know.
The salamander's tongue flickers, tasting you on the air. It turns away with a grunt.
Well, we know we can go down here. Yeah, let's go have a word with Riker and tell him, no, sorry, you're not getting your... Oh, hello. That's protected by magic, it looks like. I'm guessing he's got the rest of the Swornbreaker stuff in his private archives then. Also, can we tell what level he is? These guys are level 14. Means he's probably a 14? He is indeed. How easy is it going to be to murder him? Because he's going to be rather pissed off that we gave away his precious prize.
I trust that our bargain reaches a satisfactory conclusion.
You know all about the contract on your head. Well, we don't have the tablets, but I kind of like... Yeah, go on then.
Oh, that. A trivial detail. An old agreement long forgotten by all involved. Don't give it a second thought.
Riker's mouth widens into a tight smile.
Well, see that you find me when it is in hand.
A rare prey, okay. Riker has no intention of fulfilling the God-woken contract. Oh, no, as in this contract, the contract to kill us. He has no... that's what it means. Okay. I thought it was... has no intention of holding up his end of the bargain regardless of what we do. Well, he's a necromancer, so he's going to start summoning loads of nasties. Plus he has at least 3 here. I mean, how close can we get to him before we tell him, no, deal's off?
Careful now. That's a trap.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Okay, I think we do a little bit of disarming, shall we? This will be seen as a hostile act, it looks like. And... nope, didn't initiate a fight. How many more disarming kits do I have? 2. I'm guessing there's going to be at least 3 more traps. Probably 1 here, 1 on the stairs.
Careful now, that's a trap.
No, many, many traps.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I mean, give ourselves enough space to get to him, but also enough traps that they do damage. I mean, these are fire ones. That's an electricity one. That's a poison one, it looks like. I wonder if we can trigger them with explosive or fire daggers or something. He's gonna teleport away. You can guarantee it. He's gonna like teleport up here if we kick off this fight. Do I have any trap disarm tools on me? I think everyone has lock picks even. Picked locks. Okay, Sybil, go and walk back over here. You just hang around with these guys. I'm just going to do a quick shopping trip. Don't worry, I'll be right back. No, 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 that's Sybil still. Me! Thank you. I'm going to go back to town. Buy a load of... Saying that, he's classed as a trader. What's the betting he actually has trap disarming stuff on him?
I trust that our bargain reaches a satisfactory conclusion. Well.
Okay, right. Like I said, we'll try and disarm all those traps, because I've got a feeling they're probably going to be more of a hindrance than anything. And then we're going to murder him.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Who has trap disarming?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Might be the thief in the...
Back for a return visit, are you?
No, you just have spell books.
Yep.
You're mostly about potions, but you might have them on you.
Glad to see you well.
There you go, lockpicks and trap disarming. 532. I think we can afford it. What do you say? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Also, I do have crap on we can sell. Actually, you know what? What have we got? Yeah. How about you find the balance? Okay.
Until later, then.
Okay, right. Let's just give Sybil all those tools, wherever they are. Oh, there they are. Unless it's like, after 3, he goes, "What are you doing with my traps?" There's going to be another one on this set of stairs. Yep. Trap. Any more for any more? It looks like... no. Okay, so it's just those ones. Okay, are we ready for this? Sybil, just, you know, stand behind the man. Also, does it? It does look like he's got a crossbow. Yeah, he's definitely going to try and get high and shoot us. I mean, is there any other places with an elevated position that he could try and take pot shots from? It's definitely going to be from up here, isn't it? How about we get Sybil up here? Let's just, you know, prepare for war. Is this Act 2 content? Yes, it is. So Act 1 technically is all of the stuff on Fort Joy, isn't it? This is classed as Act 2. I don't know. I feel like, because we've explored most of the island, well, the section of the island we can see now, we're probably drawing to the near the end of it. But I don't know how much more, because obviously we have all 3 source points. We want to explore deeper into the crypts underneath the Blood Moon Isle, or whatever it is. It does look like, though, level 16 is the cap for the enemies. I'm not counting the very large troll we've come across, but it does look like we've seen like most of the island, so I would imagine level 16, so we've probably got like 1 more level's worth of fights we can possibly tackle here. Let's get Fane over here. Beastie Boy is going to jump on this side. Do you think he's getting an inkling he's being surrounded yet? I mean, we could literally just take a swing at him to initiate things. Or we could have a say, no, I don't trust you. What do we reckon? What's the best way to start this fight? The best way to start this fight is always having Sybil knife somebody in the back about half a dozen times. But we might not have that option. I kind of say we just go for it. What is our most devastating attack? Though we would waste it, wouldn't we? We did just save. Are we doing this? We're doing this, aren't we?
Such indecency. You strike a man in his own household? I believe we have a friendly agreement. It would be a shame if you refused to honor it. Oh, how unfortunate. We could be so good for each other.
Knew it! Hasted, glitter dust? Okay, Fane is marked. Right, there goes all his physical. Why is that glowing green? So did we actually do any damage to him? We did actually do a bit, it looks like. Not a massive amount, but we did do a bit. Right, who's up first? Looks like this guy. Well, I'm not going to be able to get up there, but you know what? I can bring him to me, can't I? Actually, first I want to just double check. Ooh, that's disappointing. I was hoping to, like, dump him there and then just run into him. Okay, well, maybe not. We will pop the adrenaline. Apparently there is 1 point. I would presume I could charge at them from here. I would hope so anyway. Yeah. He didn't go down. Okay. Ah, because we didn't completely decimate his armor. Never mind. I'm just going to stand here and soak it up. No? Now we knock him down. Oh, and look, there's a nice exposed back for me. Lovely. Well, let's have a nibble first. That's a very nice back you have there. How would you like me to put a knife in it? Would you like another one?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Well, it's going to take a while to melt down his thing, so let's pop the adrenaline anyway. And then we go invisible. Oh, just that. Oh, that's just the spot. That's the spot. Okay, who are we helping out? I mean, yeah, you're going to be next. Right, I don't think we can do anything about your physical, but guess what? I am, like, surrounding me with all the problems, but you know what? I think I can handle it. And then we just go to town on this guy. Though I could... Yeah, I'm going to give Fortify to... Oh, you're out of range. Okay, well... Fortify is 1, isn't it? If I was to run over here... Then I'd be able to see you from... there. Damn it. No. Okay. I'm going to give haste to me instead then. Well, it's okay. I can cast Fortify on myself. Though I will see if I can... But no, no. Okay. How far do I have to move? Right, I would ideally want to spend 3 points here. So I only really want to move 1. If I can get away with it. I mean, all these guys have pretty high magic resistance, don't they? Apart from that one guy. No, I'm going after the other guys, physically. Let's give Sybil some backup, if I can. Not a lot of damage, but still. I told you those bone piles looked like they had something going on with them. Bone crawler. Oh, look how you're all surrounding me. I wonder what I could do here. What about one of these? Am I just going to guarantee the knockdown on you? Kind of think I do. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to guarantee the knockdown on him. Okay, Fane is not having a good time. Cursed as well, okay. Well, I can still get an attack in. Can't quite disarm him yet, unfortunately. It's a little disappointing. But we have taken down his physical. Right. Okay, Beastie Boy. Can you see Fane from here? You can. Good. He's fortified. And he is Wasn't he cursed or something? Marked, fortified, knocked down. Haste doesn't pick back up, doesn't it? Only crippled. Dodging is at minus 100%. Can't turn invisible. Immunity being teleported. Can I see you to do anything? I could maybe make this work. With the guy that is already on the ground and incapacitated. And... kind of feel like I want to potentially bless him, but I don't think it's any benefit. I think he tried to curse him, but... I'm throwing an uncanny invasion on me. We'll pass that there. Missed me! Right. I don't know where you're heading off to. Guess what? How would you like to be a chicken? Thought so. Also, let's maybe get rid of a problem. I mean, I could try all in. It's not going to be enough. And we'll end the turn there. And we knocked down the chicken because it tried to get away from us. Lovely. Right, am I going to get the crit here from here? I imagine I would be able to possibly teleport from here, looking down. So I'd get one attack, and then I could do flurry of blows as well. If this works. Yes, it does. Thank you. Critical backstab and flurry as well. No restoration. That was a bunch of magical defense. No physical. The bone spider's just going to be annoying, it looks like. Do I just want to keep buffing up? Who's next? You are. Hopefully you miss. Then Fane. Then you. Well, Fane can give his little minion buffs. Let's do...
Prepare yourself.
That's a dead skelly head crab thing. 3 points for the attack. Don't think I get any bonus for a backstab, really. But I don't have much else in the way of physical. Can't heal Fane because I don't have anything poison to throw at him. So yeah, let's just... I still have physical armor. Good. Right. We are going to give minion that. And then I am going to... I mean, it has no physical defense, does it? How about we cripple you and then drink some poison? Okay, now we're bleeding, and I'm not a happy bunny. How are we going to maximize this? Well, these bonies are going to get in the way. Sybil could potentially run up there. Possibly. She could probably fly, actually. Ooh, I could fly, actually. That would cost me 2 to get up there, and then we take a swing. You know what? Screw you guys. Ha ha ha! Let's just go right there. It's all about the mobility, isn't it? Right. I mean, he still has to get up. So, you know what? I'm going to do... that's going to cost us 2. Blitz attack. Wait a second, that's... Getting up to 2 targets... Yeah, it's not going to be enough damage. I can cripple them. Kind of want to knock him down as well. I could throw the shield on myself at one point. Screw it. I'm going to try... Go on. Let's see if I can... What am I best going for? Screw it. Just work on him. And then I'm throwing up the dome. Tiny leap. Hey, Sienna, how are we? Right. Can I run up there for 2 points? Well, let's save the wings then, shall we? That puts us in the dome and right behind him. Dagger dagger? Okay. Well, you have no physical, but then again, I'm not going to do a lot of damage to you. Let's do... Who's next? You're next. Screw it. Let's just hit you a couple of times. It's not going to do a hell of a lot, but still. Right. If I could do 239 physical damage, that would be great. I'm not sure I can. I can summon a giant-ass bone skelly, though, can't I? And if we summon it inside the dome, will it automatically get some magic armor? Still so, just not as elegant as you were planning. Oh, no. Scary sometimes, but it turned out okay. A few more little trees than expected, but still a painting. We all enjoy those happy little accidents. Oh, Teaspoon, baby likes the movie you chose. It's already shaping up like a good morning. I'm glad to hear it. Right. No. Hasn't instantly got armor. Which is a little disappointing, but oh well. Let us... kind of want to... Feels like I should be able to lob it over here. Create a decent splash. Path is interrupted. This is physical, isn't it? I'm not too bad. I have to apologise again for forgetting about Sunday. I think it's because it was just mentioned the once and it was during a stream. I forgot about it. No. I don't have a lot in me. I'm gonna... I can potentially burn this guy.
Prepare yourself.
Right. Boney, go after Riker, please. Oh, come on, 2 attacks.
Why?
Well, it ain't over, but we did get rid of the majority of the problems, shall we say. Just because I'm lazy, I'm going to pick you up, dump you in right in front of us so I can smack you one. Died to an attack of opportunity. Okay, well, did we actually get any XP there? Oh, we're down to 3,000! Also, I'm guessing journals have been updated as well. Let's have a look. We didn't need it. We honestly don't need him to teach us any source. We can't go any higher than 3. At least that's what I've been told. So, yep, there's that. And then we should have also closed off. Didn't somebody want us to kill Riker? Reluctant companions. There you go. Gravekeeper Faramir implored us to kill Riker and free his servants. Riker is dead. So that one's been closed off as well. So I guess if we go outside and speak to her, she might give us a reward, and that might give us that extra 3,000 we need. Now, whilst we're here, shall we have a route around in all his stuff? Well, let's do the usual thing of, like, teaming back up. And apart from Fane getting his ass kicked, we handled that fight pretty nicely, I would say. There wasn't much left of him by the time we... Sybil just, like, tore through all his armour. He's got a bow, some shocking arrows, provoke, large rock rune, unidentified ring. Ooh, and source-infused cellar key. I mean, there is that other trapdoor in the rest of the house. That could be, okay, right. Grasp of the Starved skill book. Sure, that sounds interesting. Chanterelle, sheet of paper, and a worn teddy bear. Glass of wine, why not? I guess we just look for everything. Oh, silver glass, that's going to be worth money. Bottle of wine. Take the identifying glass. Lots of parchment. I mean, there's all this parchment, but we've not yet made a scroll yet, I don't think. Lincoln quill. What's in the bookcase? There's got to be some good books. Sheet of paper, another encyclopedia. Empty bottle. Nope. We got some unidentified boots. Can we please pick up these books? There you go. Nothing, I think. I kind of want to take the picture as well. Tavastar? He's got to have some good books. Oh, electrical discharge. No. The Path and the Pilgrimage. Have I read that one? I probably have. For Jack? Okay, what the hell's that one? Row of books. Door to Eternity. Give all summons and totems around you a status that prevents them from dying from damage or disappearing when their life runs out. So how long do they last then after that? Do they just hang around forever then? Nothing in the row of books. There's another one there. Probably... all these books are probably pointless, and I've already read most of them, but... you never know. There might be a recipe for something of interest in amongst them all. But it's worth nabbing them all and then just siphoning through and going, okay, that's worthless. It is more of an off-camera thing to, you know, do the inventory management, I realise, but we've got to try and get through all of this, just in case there is something noteworthy amongst it all that might actually help us in whatever fights we're about to have. Right. No, apparently no more books there. There's one more bone crawler, but... apparently there's an odd metal cube. Ah, here we go. There's another odd metal key. I'll take that. That kind of looks like another one of the teleportation. I'm saving before I even touch this thing.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Okay, so it's not like the teleportation diamond pyramid thing I've got. Right. Most of these things are probably useless. Oh, no, there's an unidentified helmet there. Okay. Oh, a rotten arm. It would poison Sybil, but she might get something out of it. Disembodied leg. Yeah, there's lots of body parts for Sybil to nibble on. She does enjoy a good meal like that. Where is it? Rotten arm. Why can I not pick it up? Can't reach. I should be able to reach if I get closer. Seriously? Why can I not... Riker's private chambers. Thank you. That was odd. Oh, there's an entire torso here as well. Well,
flesh and bone, severed and stitched. Perhaps some sort of necromancy?
you think? Okay. More books. There's a letter here. There's an unfinished servant. Okay, let's start slowly. Sybil, how would you like to nibble on... where is it? You're going to get poisoned, but hopefully the magic armor will be enough.
Ugh, this flesh is well past ripe. Whatever memories it once held are now gone.
Okay, so if it's classed as poisoned, it's probably not going to be useful for us. Physical armor potion is useful. Rotten. Yeah, so I'm guessing if it's rotten... there's a severed head here. There you go. That's not a rotten one. Identifying glass is useful. We'll take the knife. Sheep shears. There's another knife. Meat cleaver. Meat cleaver. How's a wretched torso sound? Severed head. Knife. Dismembered. Okay, let's try these ones. Sybil, dinner is served.
Your loyal dog laps at your face as you fade into void. Would that you had the strength to do more than pat its head and whisper, "Good boy." He was, the only soul you've had reason to ever trust.
That could be the dog outside, couldn't it?
The pilgrimage takes its toll. You've walked upwards of 20 leagues, yet Arx is 40 more. You sit at the base of a looming statue and sip from your flask, grateful for a moment's rest.
Okay, what statue could that be?
You kneel and pray at the stone cross. You know your words go unheard. You know you speak only to soil and bone. But you aren't praying for him. You are praying for you.
Well, we're still not learning anything else.
You feel tough wood and tougher steel under your claws. You gently sing a song in the old tongue of the lizards, and your chest creaks open. Welcome back, Consul Zara. It hisses as you reach inside, pulling out your fire whip.
Ooh, maybe learn fire whip? There you go. She has got pyromancy, doesn't she? Yes, she has 3 levels of pyromancy, so I could actually learn that. What would we get rid of, though? All her skills come into use. Maybe the flaming tongues? Yeah, maybe actually we lose the flaming tongues. Just give her a magic attack, because she's normally out there on her own, and they've with nothing but physical damage. Giving her some magic wouldn't be a bad idea. Right, there was a wretched or something, wasn't there? There you go. Let's take the wretched. She probably can't eat wretched stuff. Looking fresh from some hellish abattoir, it's hard to imagine this partially dismembered corpse, dismembered torso, was once walking, talking, thinking being just like you.
You lie back on the riverbank's edge, eyes closed, waiting for the fish to bite. This is the life. You open your eyes to take in the blue skies, but another sight awaits. A gaunt elven face, sliced by a chilling smile.
Okay. So an elf killed whoever that was. Rotten, 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 rotten sheep shears. I mean, the unfinished servants, there's nothing on them. Yeah, I'm guessing if it's rotten, she's not going to get anything out of it. So we'll leave those be. Probably nothing but maybe the occasional bone. Oh, no, we got some giblets. Okay. Oh, more jars to search. More empty bottles. I mean, we haven't made any potions in a while, have we? Okay, well, I think we've done a thorough job of nabbing everything out of this place. Is there anything else on this side we didn't... Oh. Just the skelly hanging up again. Oh, no, we never checked these, did we? some sheets of paper and just rotten chunks of flesh. Okay, right. Now, presumably, one of the keys we picked up will open up this door. I would hazard a guess. Ooh, another unidentified ring. Lovely. Kind of looks like... Are we supposed to...
This is quite the antiques collection.
Oh, hello. What the hell's that? Are we supposed to know? Has that done anything for this thing over here? Kind of looks like it's similar. Let's have a quick look. No, we would be able to see it by now.
This is quite the antiques collection.
No, nothing else is moving or vibrating or anything since we touched that. I have no idea what that is, but I'm guessing it might be important. Feels like we've, like, switched something on. Or activated a trap or something. Right. Can we get in here?
No keyhole. No handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
What, like this thing we've touched here? Let's have a look at sight beyond sight. Nope. I mean, the only thing is the skull. Can we do anything with this?
This is quite the antiques collection.
Okay, we can turn it on.
No keyhole. No handle. There must be a hidden mechanism. Garbage.
No, nothing behind the pictures. It is worth 113 though. Can I carry much more? A little bit. Not a massive amount more. Meant to ask, during the break, can you creepypasta the command for your death counter? I'd like to use it. Are you using Streamlabs chatbot? Because that's what it's all set up in. The death counter thing.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Unless there's another one of these somewhere. Yeah, it's part of Streamlabs chatbot because it. I dare say there probably is a way of doing it with Nightbot, but I wouldn't know how. You might have to do some Google foo to find out. Okay, we have a room here I want to get into. But I'm not sure how. That kind of looks like the symbol that's floating above here, doesn't it? Has that moved a little? It might have, actually. Is that moving? It is. Do we have to wait for it to point at the door or something? So it's only seeming to do like north, northeast, and east. Because it definitely looks like it's a pointer of some sort. Other than a simple one, yeah. Is this indicating where the next thing is? It's almost as if it's following something moving around. I can't see it being over here. Okay, well, I guess we're going upstairs then. And all his minions are dead, or... Well, the salamander isn't.
As you approach, the salamander turns its head away, twisting its snout into the air. It refuses to even look in your direction.
It's almost as if we killed its master. Oh, there's a message. Riker's message there. Excuse me, where was that? Here I would detail my complaints about the poor conditions in this prison. The food is bad, the guards are cruel, and the cells are. The rest of the text is obscured by red ink and following lines being added in shaky hand. Food is excellent, the guards are fair, and the cells are really quite lovely. Obviously the writer had a mysterious and sudden change of heart. One of them... I'm sure we just picked up a thing that said note from Riker. Noting on this parchment is painstakingly neat. Godwoken, I have no doubt you've returned with the tablet in hand. Forgive my presumptuousness, but I've readied my underchamber for your arrival. The entrance is within the whispering distance. Okay, yeah, we have seen this one before. It's just the ink. Yeah. Could be nothing else. Right, what's in the desk? You know what? Off camera, I will come back here and siphon through everything. Also, what the hell is that thing? Oh, I'm going to go through your dresser first. No, nothing. What the hell is this?
Unusual relic indeed.
Also, can we not go through that? I kind of want to see what's... Oh, this goes upstairs. Now, we were warned, don't go upstairs. At least not yet. We know we can go into the cellar, because we got the source-infused cellar key, didn't we? Of course, the weird, creepy ghost chair that we didn't quite work out what the hell that was for. All the food's prepared. Is this the graveyard keeper that we wanted to talk to? We'll go see her, and then we'll head back to town. And we'll take my break, because I could do with nipping to the loo as well. Right, it is around here? There's a red flag here, for some reason. Oh, is this saying the key we've just picked up could open up this... No? Okay. I don't know why I've got a red flag here, then. Grave key... Apparently she's here somewhere. Did we kill her? Human skeleton. No. Okay, well, we'll throw a save in, and I'm going to take a break. So, yeah, if we presumably pause, I can jump on back in this direction. Yes, quick break. I'm going to, like I said, nip to the loo, go grab myself another cup of coffee. So this is your chance for you guys to stretch your legs as well. When we come back, we will carry on with Divinity. Didn't have any specific plans for like a second game today. I did consider maybe something like one of the indies from last week. What was it? Place for the Unwilling? That's maybe, depending on how we get on with this. If we hit a mental brick wall in the second half, we can maybe do an hour or so of that. But regardless, we will be back in a few moments' time. All right, see you in a few. Hamster-powered PCs are the best type, Fluffy. How are we doing, everyone? Just computer part that's due out in September. Yes, yeah. You mentioned you can't wait for September to get here. Because it is the new ones, isn't it? You're right. Let us resume. Apparently, she's around here somewhere. Oh, she's in there. That's why I just see the tail flipping around. I don't know how she got in there. I guess somebody's going to have to break her out.
She hums quietly. The notes move in rhythm with her wandering eyes.
Inform her that Riker can't hurt her, or anyone else. Not anymore. The servants are free.
The lizard pauses, and a smile crosses her face.
Me belongs to me. Servants belong to the hall. That's the way I like it.
Uh-huh, that's the way, I like. Okay.
Her hum returns, soft at first, then blossoming into a full-fledged hymn.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept.
Okay. Trousers of Thaumaturgy, 1470. Not bad. 6342. 2630. Let's take the trousers, shall we? Yeah, I saw you going on about the CPU cooler. Specifically for the Ryzen CPU, yeah. Right. Are we any closer to figuring out how to open that chest, then? Kind of the feeling I'm going to have to go back to town and dump a bunch of stuff. Maybe. No, I want to see what's in the basement. We did get a special key for it. Just another random book. Let's leave the books be. Like I said, I'm fairly sure. Oh, it looks like there's people down here. Oh no, it's yeah, we have been down here. I forgot about this. It was the rat and the turtle. Yeah, okay, we had been down here. So, what was the infused cellar key then? Yeah, there's nothing else down here that I can see. Because we've teleported through there, we've gone up this. Unless it's specifically for one of these gates, that key. It doesn't really matter because we've got all this stuff. So, I guess... They did warn us against going upstairs. Death is up there. How bad could it be? What's the worst that could happen? Does it look like there's any secret copies or anything around here? T is for troll. Oh, right. Now you're wandering through the house. Minor wits potion. Okay, we'll take that. Oh, what's in the ornate chest? There's just a lot of knives and forks. Okay. I guess we're going upstairs then. What's the betting the painting still warns us? Ooh, that's still a lot of cash. Alright. Apparently... Oh! There's a dog and a cat in here. Dot and Cottontail. And Spooders. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a spider in here. Or many, many spiders. Yeah, okay, well. Let's try and talk to the harmless kitty cat and doggy, shall we?
What's this? I found something.
What did you find? I can't see what you found. You said I found something, but I'm not seeing anything glow. If I use Ghost Vision, is that going to make anything glow? No. The cooler does a hell of a bloody good job, as well as being freaking quiet. I mean, that's the two things you want, really, isn't it, from a water cooler? I presume it's, is it water cooler? Kraken... I suppose you didn't necessarily say it was a water cooler. Is it, what, tower, water cooler, all in one, or what? Right, you said you saw something, but I can't see anything on the floor? It is an all-in-one, okay. I'm not going to be able to unlock this, am I? Yeah, thievery too low. Let's get Sybil to do it.
If you think the Master loves you more than he loves me, then, Dot, you're a bigger idiot than you look.
Master's the master. Master knows the dog is better than the cat.
Dogs are better than cats. Fight me for it.
Master say good cat? No. No, Master does not. See?
The cat gives the dog a long, languid look of carefully disguised contempt. Then she sighs and turns to you.
Settle an argument for us. Dog's body here thinks that because the Master is grateful for his, meaning the dog's, mindless devotion, he loves his dog more than he loves his cat. I, on the other hand, know full well that it's the Master's admiration for my general bearing, demeanour and intrinsic greatness...
Cats are assholes, we know this. Also, this cat seems to have a high opinion of herself. Cats don't give a damn if they're better than them. This one certainly seems to.
Master loves his dog. Master thinks his cat is cool, not the same thing.
You're a moron.
No, I'm not. I'm black-brown.
See what I'm dealing with? Come on, settle.
Hey, Jimbo, how are we?
He's wrong.
Tell them the cat is right. The Master may be grateful for a dog's devotion, but that's not love. Muse the dog is right. Master may admire the cat, but admiration is not love. Tell them you're sure their Master loves them both equally, and leave it at that. Tell them you'll think about it and come back later. Cats vs. Dogs, the video game? It is indeed. I kind of feel like we're supposed to side with one over the other. This feels like the, I'm sorry, I'm a dog person.
Told you.
Yeah, I ain't buying. Sell me on it.
Oh, okay, now we've got to persuade the cat. Tell her you know only a little about love, but you know that what it is not. And admiration is not love. Tell the cat her owner is seduced by her cat's gorgeousness, but seduction is not love. Her owner may one day be seduced anew by yet a more gorgeous creature. Push the point. To be admired is not to be loved. Her owner loves the cat's elegance and beauty, makes it feel cultured and urbane. But he no more loves the cat than any of his possessions. I'm going to actually go Constitution. Choose 3. No, 4. Tell them you're sure the master loves them both equally. No, that's the get out of jail free card. I managed to persuade a cat that it's gorgeous, but not... It could be, something else might be.
Happen. Hang on. So, you think I'm gorgeous, do you?
See? I was right.
And we get the level up.
I knew the master loved me more, else he wouldn't have let me go down to where all the juicy meat bones are.
Ask where this hoard of limbs may be.
You can't see it because it's under a carpet thingy that's nice to sleep on, but a bit of the floor comes up and you go down some steps. You'll smell it when you get there.
Okay, let's just lead us again down into the crypt. You were a dog person till you lived with a Siamese cat. Definitely not your average cat. It played fetch. Okay, then. Right. The essence of existence. Chew toys, silver, tale of 7 gods. Is there anything in the desk? Oh, the desk is locked. It was locked. We unlocked it. Assassination contract. Let's have a look. Pact neutralization. Subject Godwoken. The master agrees to your request, Wolf. Should that your word be as abiding as your claim, then you have nothing to fear from the Black Ring. Your task is simple. Eliminate Godwoken, including Lucian's spawn. Should the weasel make a squeak, we won't dictate your methods. Nor will we reveal our motives. Extermination is your only concern. The Black Ring does not tolerate failure. Payment will be offered immediately upon proof of fulfillment. Well, like I said, I'm going to come back here and root around and get all the stuff and sell it. But it doesn't look like immediately there's anything worth nabbing. Right, are we going in the big scary spider chamber? Well, before all that, we do have points we could spend, or we can save them until we know we've got stuff we want to equip. Probably more beneficial.
This door is locked tight, but there's a sliding hatch at ankle height. Grains of sand drift from beneath the door and form the tiniest dunes. Peering in, you can barely see as your vision is limited by a cobweb draped across the hatch. You think you see an empty room carpeted with sand. It's quiet in the room. Too quiet.
Too quiet. Well, I could bust the door down or pick the lock. So spiders are going to come out of the sand, I guess. I mean, these things are undulating. There's going to be hundreds of baby spiders, and there's probably a giant one as well. Or a spider queen. I kind of think we just stand in the doorway and just lob fireballs and whatever we can in there. How dare I play a decent game? I know, it's very unbecoming of me. But how you doing does play well. Right. What is the range on our... I kind of feel like Beast should be able to stand in the doorway here. Well, swollen eggs. Okay. We did a bunch. No, we're not going in there. We're just going to lob fireballs in, whatever. Oh, I wonder if I can... Okay, if I move here, I might be able to whip them. And I could possibly evade and get out if things go pear-shaped.
It's your maker.
Yeah. Let's end it there. How far can I lob some fire bombs? There you go. Firestorm. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I'm going to have to move in and lob one. It doesn't matter that it's out of sight. As long as you can throw it up and over, that's all that matters. This is decent, though, flawed. I like the Darkest Dungeon runs. Okay. Well, talking about Darkest Dungeon, we're potentially introducing a new game tomorrow, courtesy of Fluffy. Which is, well, let's just say very Darkest Dungeon. Spiderling only is 62. Can lobs split to 12 meters and don't ask the question? Okay. It is indeed Eratus, Lord of the Dead. Baldur. I mean, I can move a bit more. Don't want to really be too deep into this room. Are you kidding me? I can see the damn eggs from here. If I step on that, am I actually going to be... Burn, baby, burn. Beers are already in the fridge chilling. It's apparently super duper hard. Yeah, I've heard that as well. Apparently something is still... That was undulating still. Oh, hello. I didn't realise we had eggs back here as well. Sure. Acid entrails? Well, kind of want them to burn, but not throw acid on everybody, I guess. I guess we're creeping in this far. Go on then. Everyone gets to burn. Everyone gets covered in acid. Everyone take a rest. Also, can we maybe... Okay, giant-ass spiders appeared, which was inevitable. The Weaver. Okay. How come I'm over here? That should not have happened. Okay. I won a split contest. My reward was a ribbon. Oh, okay. Why they promoted spitting school? I'm not... no clue. $177. That's not actually that bad. It has a lot of health, though. Well, regardless, let's just wallop it one. Am I bound up? I'm embedded. Yes. Movement speed down. Dodging is immune to teleport. Doesn't matter. You're right in front of me. I'm going to keep smacking you as much as possible. Also, where's Sybil? Oh, there's Sybil. Right, Sybil, get in the fight. Yeah, for some reason, Sybil is just outside of the range of the fight. There you go. So, get walloped. Oh, cannot move at all! Really? I can't even attack this thing? Okay, well... Get lashed. Get walloped. You need fortification. And we shall... Can I cast haste on me? Also, let's do evasion as well.
Prepare yourself.
You were spat at a football match, found it disgusting. The guy found the floor. I got sent off. As it should be. Right. Well, everyone is in good health, it looks like. Let's end the turn there. Right, that's by magic armor. That's physical. Get impaled, you. I like the idea of this. Spider versus spider. Okay, well, we're going to do all the damage possible. Target's too far. I don't believe it. Alright. Pop the adrenaline. Let's get some bleed going. Let's stab you in the butt. And theoretically, this should murderize you, because 230, that is less than 20%, isn't it? That should guarantee death for us. I like the spider covered in poison. You're a fan of murderizing spiders. Are we? I mean, we all are, aren't we? It's the only way to deal with them. Right. Let's rest up. There is a big ass chest over here, which we are definitely going to go and have a look at. Oh look, they've got chicken claw. There's a disembodied hand here. What's in the cupboard? Nothing. Well, I guess we're getting out of here then. Apparently there's a lot of empty flasks. Recipe for cursed poison flask. Creates cursed poison surface, deals 73 to 99 poison damage. I mean, technically we don't want to curse Fane, but we're always looking for possible sources of poison for him, aren't we? Poison flask works. Empty flask. Empty flask. Is that pretty much everything? Apart from that one there. Oh, what's in this? A headscarf. Okay, well that's everything then. Like I said, I'll come back here and nab everything else that I can carry in hopes of making a profit. I really don't know what the fancy keys we got were. Odd metal key. Black card with delicate sigils. This key clearly doesn't just open a scullery door. And then there's a source infused key or something. There's something about a source infused one. Riker's desk key. The key belongs to Riker. An aura of source glimmers around it. So we have already gone through his desk. There you go. Source infused cellar key. This key belonged to Riker. An aura of source glimmers around it. I still want to know how we get into... Because if it's not that cellar... There's this weird room here that we can't get into, which I'm definitely presuming this has something to do with it.
No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
I mean, that symbol is the same as this thing emanates as well.
This is quite the antiques collection.
And it kind of looks similar to this thing over here. But I can't get this thing to light up either. So unless there's like a third part, you know, triangles and everything, you know, 3 sides, pyramids.
This is quite the antiques collection.
He says exactly the same thing. I wonder if we can
You
phase...
see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Oh, hello.
Ah, I hear a door opening.
Ah, there we go. I never noticed the handle there. I thought it was going to be some complex puzzle where we had to go hunting for...
There must be a nugget of wisdom somewhere in these dusty books.
How about this thing here? Also, this is definitely protected by magic. Kind of like the one outside. Right. Just sheets of paper. Right. Before anything, let's have a look.
This is quite the antiques collection. This is quite the antiques collection.
It's definitely the same symbol, but we can't do anything with it. Let's check these before we... Ooh! That is the same shape as the thing upstairs.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Was that giant? That sounded like... It did sound like a pressure plate. Let's have a look at Sight Beyond Sight. Anything? Nothing's glowing. But that shape definitely looks like this thing upstairs. Let's send Beast after it. He's a big strapping lad. Well, he's a dwarf, so not big tall, but he's beefy. He can carry it down. If we can indeed pick it up. I don't think we can though. It's the same shape, but it's the other way around.
Unusual relic indeed. Unusual relic indeed.
Okay, so I can't do anything with it, but it's definitely the same shape.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Okay, Beast. You come back downstairs. The group's not too far away. They're just through here. Go on then, can we open the chest?
I can feel my source power draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
Okay, well... We got our source drained. But there's another teleporter pyramid, that's very useful.
My lucky day. A third pyramid.
So apparently this thing drains source. So what the hell's that? Oh, that's the poison curse flask. Okay. Oh, we've got a face ripper here. Ornate hymnal. So many books. A malignant script adorning each page of the book takes your breath away. You lack the scholarly knowledge to decipher it. Below each stanza is a staff you presume to musical note. It's beyond your understanding. Scholarly. Scholarly. Let's have a scholar read it then. Taming of the Holy Fire. Guardian Spirit. Okay, this is essentially to do with the statues. We've already blown up one in the Blood Moon Island thing. Right. Give that to Beast. Sure, I'll have a cursed one as well. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, a disembodied hand. There you go. Nibble on that.
You remember drinking ruby wine with Magister Boris in the armory after hours. You remember his deep hazel eyes, how he trembled as he kissed you. You remember all of it, the best night of your life.
Right up to the point you were murdered. Okay, we are looking for a specific book in here or something. Because he said there's bound to be knowledge in here. So that makes me think there's going to be a specific note or book or something. Ooh, an identified dagger. I'm going to be over-encumbered with books. Let's just take everything we can. We'll sort through it later. Random tusk. Your browser crashed? Oh no! Oh, we've got an unidentified belt. Many random sheets of paper, but nothing that actually helps us any. I don't know if there is anything specific we're looking for. We kind of presumed he would know where the location of the Swornbreaker blade and haft would be, considering he was after the tablet. Kind of makes you think that he already knows what it's going to give you access to. He just wanted the final piece of the puzzle, as it were. So many scrolls, right. Well, I think that's most of the books. No. I want to know what the hell this thing does and the antique thing outside. I feel like they're supposed to be connected somehow, but I'm not sure how.
This is quite the antiques collection.
I mean, this thing's gone out, or we just can't see it at the moment. We can't see it, like, moving around.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Right, is the direction of it doing anything different? No, it's still pointing over there. It's almost as if it's tracking something on somebody. It's moving around on like a patrol path. It's moving from the east to the north and back again, as far as I can tell. Okay, I'm not sure then. So, did we leave anything in here? No, I think we searched everything. Definitely sounded, though, as if there was a pressure plate or something near here. We did look into the Eternal Mirror. Apparently it was draining source. Can we take it with us, then? Maybe we can use it as a weapon.
This is quite the antiques collection.
No, it says exactly the same thing each time. Well, you know what? I feel like we're going to go and have a snack on Riker's corpse for... Replace the source you just stole from us with your magic mirror. Oh, it did take all the Sibyls as well. Can you drain the source out of any one or anything here? Apparently so. Is there another corpse over here we can drain clean? I presume so. That'll do. Okay. Oh, I wonder if there's anything in the... Nope. Beast, could you grab the other one for me? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing. Just set decoration. but we had to check. Well, we have an awful lot of random crap on us now. We are definitely going to have to go back to town. We still haven't worked out how to open up that chest. I figured there might be something.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Right. Lots of random crap. Tale of the Seven Gods. God Still Younger. Yeah, we've read this one before. Trumpet of Death. Named like the Trumpet of Death, this book is about a plant that speaks to our imagination. Etymologically, its macabre name comes from where it used to grow, in the middle of boiling lava. Plant seems to have the ability to withstand all types of conditions. You will literally find it anywhere. You can find it at all.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Healing effects of the penny bun mushroom are well known.
Not like you're buying anything.
Love grenade.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Truth of the pamphlet, you can actually make a love potion that your beloved isn't feeling especially thirsty. You even thrown at it, someone. Right.
Keeping it together, Bree.
We can make love grenades now. The invasive earth tongue mushroom migrated from isolated peaks of Youthal Gore has been slowly crowding out native mushroom species. However, a badly translated recipe explains how to squeeze it into a potion bottle, insisting this nuisance some redeeming qualities.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Jelly rooms are basically electrical ones, aren't they? In a short missive, Hubert tells the story of the Kraken. Release the Kraken! He believes he was once on a night passage aboard a large ship when a small boat nearby was taken. One of the suspects, he believes the Kraken to be far smaller than it actually is.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Do I need to hold on to the Book of the Holy Fire thing? I might have to. Lucian's crypt. Hubert's note here muses upon the nascent conflict between paladins and magisters, with the divine order over the customary Lucian's mortal remains. To sum up, the paladins gained custody of the body, but the magisters gained a headquarters in Arx, sited a new cathedral beneath which Lucian would be buried. So do we get any information for that?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Wasn't I collecting the encyclopedias? Episode 20, edition 23. Also, there's our Holy Fire. So yeah, we already have a Holy Fire book. That can go. Right, 23. Nope. Okay, so we haven't read it yet.
How you holding up?
Oh, come up! Jeez, why is it not responding properly? There you go. On elves, in outlining the physiology and to him at least mysterious culture of the elven people, Hubert expresses admiration and fascination. But while he is careful to note the enormity of the suffering visited upon the elves at the culmination of the last great war, his text smacks more of self-congratulation than of any real empathy. That goes to Fane because he's got a book collection now. These go to Sybil. That can go to Fane as well. That's definitely getting sold. That's a cheap knife.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I'll check that in a second.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Here, I dealt with. Oh, that's the prison letter. Healing effects of penny burn again. That needs identifying. Right.
How you holding up?
My Adventures in the Mines of Kraxkar by Rubens Longbeard. The author says he travelled the famous mines and claims to have met many dangerous creatures in the deep. Strangely enough, he doesn't seem to mention a single creature that you have ever heard of. The editor's note at the end describes the book as a dwarven social satire.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Okay, didn't we just read this?
You're safe among friends. Never
Yeah.
forget it.
Okay, right, that's repeating itself. Although he admits to having very little interest in oil, Hubert's knowledge of the Voidwoken born of that element seemed to be surprisingly intricate.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Death is not the end. The handwriting is recognisably Cranley Hubert. The spiderly script betrays a certain nervousness as he describes the dark art of necromancy. One suspects the scribe lacks the stomach for discussion of the transmogrification of flesh. The reader may imagine the writer's skin crawling as he talks. The dead surely talks of the dead returning to life, or of the living going to rot. On humans, Cranley Hubert's Book of Humans makes for interesting reading. While acknowledging humans and obvious physical limitations, he considers that the race to be the most intelligent, intellectual, ingenious, versatile, resourceful, audacious, and adventurous of all the people. While many of his claims may be deemed correct, it must be noted that Hubert himself is a human. The trait overconfidence should also be added to that list. Overconfidence? Something. No, that goes to Fane to go with his rest of his encyclopedia collection.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Breathless and only marginal fantastical description of flying insectile voidwoken. We've already dealt with those bastards. Grenadier's journal, that might be useful. A whole bunch of papers about grenades. It urges the reader to experiment with unusual suspects, such as glass shards and elemental essences, such as fire. Good advice. Okay, so no specific recipes. Sacrifice the golden glitter. Melt it in cold blue river. This paradox is magic's wonder. Believe as reap the rune of thunder. So it's just saying mix blue with yellow. What would be a yellow spell? Oh, it doesn't matter. We'll find out what a small thunder rune is. Dallas the Hammer and the Solutions of Fort Joy. In profile, so complimentary it may almost be described as gushing, Hubert tells the story of Dallas the Hammer's rise from her exploits in the war against the Black Ring as a leader of integrity and steel to becoming the architect of Alexander's program of suppression of sorcery and the creator of the camp on Fort Joy. He lauds her intuition, her drive, and most of all, her compassion and grace in dealing with the sorcerers, whom he describes as poor unfortunates.
Yes, of course.
It's particularly tough. That's the armor one. We've already got that recipe. Trumpet of Death again.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Recounts the encounter with a pool of blood that rises from the floor and attacks him. Barely keeps his life. One suspects he loses his lunch. So that might give us like some kind of necromantic spell that I've already possibly got. Birth of the Seven.
Keeping it together, Bree.
For Jack. Jack, come bouncing back into my arms. Jack, step by step, you put me under your charm. Jack, smiling Jack, a Jack that I can caught in. Jack, laughing Jack, forever in my heart.
Smells worse over here
Unless this
than
is
a
teaching
dozen
us something,
rotten
I'm not
eggs
reciting
dropped in a
your
vat of
bad
vinegar.
poetry.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying
And
anything.
Rangers. Certain rueful tone enters Cranley's text in a short piece about the various hunters and rangers. Is it actually a... No, it's not a chronicle book.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too
Lizards.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Rise of Alexander. Historian Hubert tells the story of the Divine Order after the fall of Lucian. I'm pretty sure we've read something like that before. Path in the pilgrimage. Only the most faithful will make the expedition. Going on about arcs again. Yep, we've read that. Journal 29. I don't think we got up to 29, did we? Nope. Going on about the Kraken.
Together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Bottle of wine. That belongs to Beast.
Never forget it.
Chanterelle is known as the elusive mushroom. It said that Chanterelle was once a shy, beautiful woman who was pursued by so many suitors that she fled to the forest and begged the gods to hide her forever. Ever obliging, the gods turned her to a mushroom. It's said that those who drink its extract can hide nearly as well as she did. Visibility potion. Thank you. Sell the teddy bear.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Let's send all these bits and pieces to Fane. Okay, for the most part, I think we got it all.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat
you
would
holding
sell
up?
such filth?
The kind
Not
that
in any
don't
mood to
fancy
talk about it.
starving, along with the rest
Okay,
of this
did I also put that picture in for
It's all
sale?
well and
Yes, I
good for
did.
you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Cursed poison flask we got, didn't we?
Keeping it together, Bree.
There we go. There's cursed poison flask.
As long as I don't think about it too much.
From a series of easy-to-memorize nursery rhymes comes this pearl. Fly, agaric, white and red. Should you eat it, you'll drop dead. Mix it, brew it, and potions distill. Then coat your weapon. Kill, kill, kill!
It's worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Right.
Then don't come over.
That should be a bunch of crap we can sell. Most of it are books, so let's go to the book salesman.
Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Back for a return visit, are you?
Right. Here, take this off my hands.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I'll sell the weapons to the weapons merchant. Not that it makes any difference, it's just purely organisational. Sure, you can have the teddy bear and the wine cup as well.
Yep.
Okay, right. Here, you get to take the rest of the crap off my hands. And then, I guess, we're now level 15. Where should we go to? We know there's a few places that were blocked off by the fact they were level 15.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
I'm trying to figure out. Where have we been we know is level 15 stuff. We've got our trolls. Hanag. Yarhan was dealing with the people on the island here. The witch was level 16. We still don't know how to open that chest. And the docks, I'm pretty sure they were like 17 or 18. $193. I still got shit I need to sell, but that's the majority of crap. I just need to sort through inventory and figure out. I'm guessing these are possibly stuff. Well, if I can't sell them, clearly they might be quest items then.
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere. Thank the Divine you're here to protect us.
Yes.
Let's put it on the Lady Vengeance.
You're safe among friends.
Oh, and I guess that assassination contract is the same, but we'll stick it on the Lady Vengeance as well. Right. Stack everything up. So many rings and belts and that to go through. I will do that afterwards. Like I said, we know we have to do a bunch of stuff around here. I mean, there was the thing where it looked like there was a bunch of beholders or something here, didn't it? I'm going to save before we get over there, because it feels like that's danger territory for the most part.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat.
Okay, we're all sourced up. Where was it? It was over this direction, yes. We know there's like minimum of about 4 or 5 enemies. Yeah, so we have these weird beholder things. There's 2 of these. There's a hellhound and then the fire demons. Okay, so yeah. These definitely need to take physical damage. That needs to take magical. These could do with taking magical damage as well. The beholder things could potentially be a problem. If they're anything like D&D beholders, we don't want to be in front of them, do we? Can I do the whole thing again where we snag one of these guys and like teleport them away? I could potentially nab a beholder without his friends knowing. Possibly. Let's do a save. Like, right here. Nope, that woke them all up. Though they don't quite know what to do. Right. Murderize this thing as quickly as possible, please. Yes, pop that.
Hurts, doesn't it?
And you know what? I'm going to make you bleed as well. No, no, no. I'm going to turn you into a chicken. So I will do that to you. Right. Become a chicken. Right, that's you dealt with. And now... Oh, I could go there and... No, we need to work on their armor magically, don't we? Can I electroshock you? I possibly can. I love the ruptured tendons chicken combo. Can I lob arrow? Oh, I can. That's one hot dog. Let's do... haste on me, evasion on Sybil. Living on the edge. Okay, he's got death resist. That's for 2 turns as far as I can remember. Right. I might be able to get them both in if I move. This is defeated by magic armor. Not done enough to do that. Or I could just, you know, make the dog love me. Can I see it? Not quite. I'm going to have to move, unfortunately. Let's just go to there. Go on, puppy. Charmed. There you go. Hopefully the puppy now will go after everything else. There you go. Good for them. Right, now I am going to... I honestly don't really want to go over there. I want to, like, sucker them into me if I can. And do a lot of damage via magic, if possible. Yeah, I'm just going to pass the turn completely. Right. Am I doing a bunch of damage to this guy? Quite possibly. Burn 1. Do 240 odd damage. Might be able to knock him down. Well, I mean, the tentacle might actually do enough. Almost. Okay, well, we will do... Yeah, I'll pop adrenaline. We'll go attack. Oh, that's coated you in decaying, which is not good. And now we will ensure you go to sleep. Okay, we've got a couple of people decaying, which is not good. So we are going to go with a bless on Sybil.
I'm ready.
Give her some physical. Fortify up. And... yeah, we do kind of need to work on yours, don't we? What can we hit you with? Not a lot. I could teleport you away. Okay. Really going to town. Okay, well, we will get some armor back. Definitely. And... is the puppy still our friend? The puppy is still our friend. Good. Which dog is it? It's that one. Okay, it's our friend's next. Kind of want to... do a bunch of physical damage if I can get away with it. I'm going to put you behind. Shadow Infusion? I'm going to go Shadow on it. There you go. No. I'm going to have you go invisible, hoping to do more damage. And then... shank that bastard. There you go. That's one sick puppy. Right, Sybil. Kind of need to murder this thing. Also kind of want to murder that. Because that did a lot of... that thing did a number on us. No, this one is right up in our face. Who's next? The dog's next. I mean, I could potentially do all the damage I want to it. The problem is that dog is right in the way. I suppose I save a point and go invisible. That means I'm kind of safe. Screw it. Let's go after the burning dog. Where's that coming in the turn order? Presume it's that one. Yeah, I mean, it's the only thing I can really get to. Apart from the... I could fly over here, potentially? Okay, how much would be flight? Flight would be 1, 2... we want to go invisible, 3. I would only really be able to get, like, 1 attack off. probably better going with this. And get ready to get sprayed with poison or something. Right. I'm throwing up the dome. Knock the puppy over. Good. I mean, at least the thing is distracted them, which is kind of what I was after. I could do nether swap. And that's about it. Put me inside the bubble. Yeah, I'm going to do nether swap. Everyone gets magic armor. Sybil gets restoration. Why is that not working? I should be able to do restore on Sybil. No? Out of sight? She's not out of sight. She's right there. That is peculiar. Is it because she's just glowing? She's so radiant. Okay, well, I will save those 2 points then. Right. Doggy's gonna get mad. I mean, it has no physical protection. So we could force it to deal with the bone skelly. Yeah, let's... cripple you. And then give you a giant skeleton to deal with. Immune to bleeding! I like that. Right. Okay, I can shank this thing in the back. Shank it, attack, and then I could do the tactical retreat. Yeah, sure. No, that is not shanking the thing in the back. That's right in its face. Okay, well, I got the critical backstab. Okay. Thankfully, they haven't rolled in yet, chicken. But there's always a chance. I guess I could at least put a bleed on you before I withdraw tactically. Sure. I mean, it's not ideal because I'm not critting, but let's get back in the bubble. I mean, if you want to walk right up to me, I've got a very large hammer here with your name on it. Saying that, I could bring your friend to the party as well. Ah, he's out of sight. Damn it. I mean, I could move one maybe. Am I doing all the physical damage to him? This thing's gonna get a chance to... I haven't really got any CC. Would love to see your you rage at World of Warcraft. I mean, that's one of those games. It's never really interested me, World of Warcraft. And I mean, the closest I'm getting at the moment is obviously we're playing Guild Wars on a Friday. It's a shame I can't drag you in here. Where can I get to where I can get a good... I mean, we could battering ram him, which is going to take him out of commission for a turn, which is ideal. Big fella might get an attack of opportunity on me, but I'm kind of confident I will be able to take it. There you go. Right, can we burn you? I feel like we can. Yeah, that's going to take down your shield. Really? Okay, so you've got a little bit of immunity. Because I hit you with everything I had, really. How about I try and freeze you as well? He's chilled, but he's not out commission. I could petrify you, though. There you go. How about that?
Glory is mine.
Puppy is about to die. I presume the bone skeleton is certainly going to be able to finish him off. What's the best bet? I mean, this thing's not really going to burn now, is it? I could do a hail strike on you. Can stone feel cold? No, it's immune to chill at the moment. Well, that was a waste. Screw it, let's just... Devour corpse. Burrow. Right. Yes, I can burrow my way right over here. Oh, apparently this thing is not dead. I thought the fire would have finished it off. Apparently not. Okay, well... let's stab this thing in the back. We still have a bit of magic armor. Where's your back? Over here. It cost me 1 to get over there. I will be able to get 2 attacks. That should kill it. No, that's fine.
Black ring. Was it the death fog that got them, or something else?
Prepare yourself.
Right. Dagger, dagger. And guess what? Dagger, dagger. Okay, right. Time to deal with this bastard. He's shocked. Shocking. Simply shocking. Can I spank you with anything else magical? Not really. I can pick you up and drop you on your head. And you can burn then. Yep, there you go. Burn, baby, burn. How would you like a little more fire to go with that? And then we will... well, we'll give Sybil a bit of frost armor. And can we patch her up yet? Yes, I can. I was trying to do that earlier, but she refused for some reason. Right. Guess what? We can entangle you, because you have no magic armor. It was magic, isn't it? Yep. Guess what? Get entangled and also get burnt. Oh no, that's about all I can do. Ah, okay, well. I guess I've passed the turn. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to get over there without burning to death and dying. I mean, standing in the water, will that... I guess it... I could still... Shocked, but is now in the bubble. So it should get armor next turn? Blows up your target, restores... Sure. Why can't I devour the thing underneath me? I mean, it's right here. There's a dog right here. I can see it right there. Fine, we're ending the turn. And he's going to resist death a bit longer, is he? Yeah, I'm not really going to be doing anything. I'm going to go stand in the bubble. Save some action points for next turn. I could use chain lightning. But, I mean, this thing is going to toast its nuts off. A little more fire. It's just a whiff a thin slice of fire. No, let's do the big leader thing. Let's encourage everyone. You got this, people. You got this. And yeah, end the turn there. I mean, the only problem is magical spells I have now are all kind of like cold. This is really going to help with the fact that he's burning, and I want him to carry on burning. How about I give everyone a bit of magical armor, including the burning spider. Nope, the spider refuses to suck it up. Okay. Let's throw haste on Fane. Go on, cast some. Have a little more AP to cast something. Right. Yeah, we can make you spontaneously combust. Why can't I make you spontaneously combust? This should work. And then we can make you burn again. And how about we just throw a big rock on your head as well? Just for good measure. And we'll end the turn there. Oh, Sybil can finally whip somebody. Let's come and stand here and whip this guy in the back. She's finally got some magic damage she can unleash on somebody. He's only got 3 points. This feels cruel. I've got to put him out of his misery. Oh no, of course, because he's got the death protection, death ward thing. Okay, well, there's no point doing anything then. He's resisting death for one more turn, but hopefully the burning should take care of that. Well, let's just end the turn then. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to prevent death ward, so... He's definitely going to burn to death, come on. I can carry on nibbling at his armor. Oh, it's all necrofire now. He's definitely going to burn to death. He's at 1 health. No armor whatsoever. Sure. Now? Are you going to die? You're going to die now. I've got no magical. And I don't want to get anywhere near the physical. Oh, I could have lobbed out knives at him, couldn't I? That's range. There you go. Get tentacled. Oh, wow. Okay. Apparently the tentacle didn't do anything. How about getting knocked on your ass? That works. Okay. And the fire goes out. 2 turns. 1 turn, and... Right. I mean, these guys all had names, so hopefully I wasn't supposed to talk to them, because... Definitely felt like I was just supposed to murder them. Definitely felt like that. Why can I not search this guy? There we go. They were horrible looking monsters. They definitely had to die. Ooh. That's a very nice axe. And it's got 20% crit chance. We have a new favourite weapon. It does a lot more damage. It's still got the 20% crit chance, so it's very similar to what we've got. I mean, admittedly, it doesn't have the additional strength or warfare. Everyone's giving me the hype. And it doesn't have an... Oh, it does have an empty slot. I can put a rune in it. Oh, so much damage. No chance of knockdown, though. If I can find a rune that gives me a chance of knockdown, this is definitely our new weapon. Oh, black ring instructions. Let's read this first before it disappears in our inventory. The letter pulses as if possessing a heartbeat and glows with pale light. Children of the God King, the priests are in disarray, and the tree is soon to give up its secrets. It is time to descend upon Blood Moon Island. The demons would bar the way with death fog, but I dare say the living among you should have no trouble passing. Nor should those with a gift for surviving such toxins. Go! It is your desire and your duty. The missive is signed with single letter S. Another black ring. Okay, that's a fancy looking axe. We're going to spend a lot of time identifying shit, aren't we? Because I've got so much new gear to go through. Where do we find out about anathema? Because isn't that supposed to be on this island somewhere? Ooh, cheese! We do love a bit of cheese here, don't we? Though it's normally us cheesing the game, rather than the game giving us cheese. Right. I guess we can try going down here. We know the place where we're supposed to do, because we've already blown open that statue. Right, everybody's empty. Oh, yeah, let's actually get back a bit of sauce. Actually, let's see if we can talk to these guys first. Any of these guys feeling talkative? There we go. You're off for dinner, are you, Silver? No worries. I will catch you tomorrow for finishing off Sinking City. And
But I suppose we had orders to take the island.
you'll be there for the second part. There you go.
We had spells and charms that were supposed to protect us from the death fog.
I take it it wasn't too successful.
Half of us died crossing the water. Me and some others just barely made it. But then these blood beasts attacked us right away. A few made it away. I didn't.
So there's potentially some others on the island. That's what made them think spells and charms could protect them from death fog in the first place.
We were told they'd work. No reason to doubt that.
Unquestioning belief in orders.
One of my comrades used source magic. That saved the rest of us. The death fog already burnt my lungs. But I made it ashore.
Okay, well, Sorry for you, but I am going to eat all your colleagues. And I also double check by resting it up. Okay, right. Throw save in there. And we are going to descend beneath the surface.
Vault looks unfinished.
This vault is unfinished. I think it's supposed to give us a hint of, you know, the room we already found. Poison resistance. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Ooh. Yet more unidentified stuff. Amethyst Deceiver? Few coins. I mean, I don't think we're ever going to run low on cash. So this is where we would keep our demons if we had one in a child somewhere. Yep, definitely nothing over here. Okay, right. Let's get the fudge out of Dodge. There was another... So that was archives. Okay, there is one here. But that might be quite close to the people that are hanging around near the statue. Yeah, because is it... Yeah, it's right there. There's people hanging around here. If I blow this up, will it be a little too obvious for them? Possibly. Also, I just noticed the Iron Maiden there. Well, we know they're attacking this, like, ancient elven tree. Did we find anything else when we were doing our scout of the island? Stuff about the archives here, but I don't think that does anything. Run to the hills! Run for your lives! Like I said, I'm fairly sure we can open up this one as well, using the same enchantment. But oh no, I didn't twig to it. Sorry, Fluffy. Right, let's see if this works.
The blazing blue flame seems to burn your finger the moment you touch the statue, and you yank it back in pain. Somehow, though, your skin is unblemished. Yet the discomfort remains. Looking closer, you notice the statue's clerical garb, so similar to that worn by the ghostly priests bonded to the Isle, an unlikely coincidence. The hymn twines around the effigy like a fine thread. Guardian burning bright with sourceful flame, abide the sacred call, reveal the godsless hall. Winged keeper, song doth bid you break. The priest shall scry the demon's lies, the chains await their captive. From stone to dust, from stone to dust.
Also, delusions of greatness? Whenever was that one of our challenges? Well, tasks. Here we go. We broke the seal of the blazing statue, revealing the passage into a vault. Well, didn't we do that before with that one? Yeah. Okay, so what's in this one then? Well, they didn't seem hostile about it. Also, there does appear to be a couple of people here. Havoc, Mistress of Agony. Okay, well, let's take a peek, shall we? Well, it looks like there's potentially something back there again. Now, this one is a lot more corrupted than the last one we were in. Let's see if there's anybody walking around, shall we? Yes, there is. Brother Robert.
The spirit of a priest lifts his eyes to yours. When he speaks, he rasps, as if there were dust in his voice.
I watch the gate. Who goes there? I watch the gate. I watch the one who must be watched. I watch the
But
one
who watches the
dead,
watchman?
but can only be chained. I watch the gate.
Tell him if there's anything living that cannot be killed, you've yet to meet it.
You must leave. The gate is locked forever. The lock is broken. The key is thrown away.
Ooh, very large healing potion. I'm guessing... Oh, hello. Rajam Jamira? That's a Dragonborn, lizard person. So this is... Okay, so we've got two potential people that have got a demon inside them. Which one's the most likely candidate?
The lever part of the lock mechanism seems to be missing. There is no prize with which to open the door.
Try to fix it. We've not come across a lever, have we? I guess we've got to forge it. Broken silver lever, and we've just been getting bits of silver. Okay. So I guess we're going to get some kind of... So there is a bit of sauce in here. This is definitely going to be a fight. The fact that they're giving you sauce is probably an indicator there's going to be a fight. Okay, so we've got two of these vaults. Can we talk to the...
From stone to dust, from stone to dust.
Nope. A few extra shekels. Oh, and Stardust Herb. Actually, that's quite good. I think we can make... was it pixie dust or something? We can use that to make runes. Okay, well, we got into the vault without anybody harassing us. I guess it's finally... Or fly, yeah. Time to go talk to the advocate.
Okay, let's see what this master wants.
Dark words should not sully.
Malady! Ah! Milady?
How can I tell if he's to be Oh, it's you.
Say you hadn't expected to meet her here. Say she doesn't sound happy to see you.
I'm a demon, not a poodle.
Ask what business she's attending to now. Tell her you've discovered some interesting things since you last met.
None of yours, thank you.
Oh my.
We're going to carry on talking to her if we can. This is the advocate. I want to see if I can say to her about stuff we have.
She pointedly ignores you.
What about if somebody else talked to her?
She pointedly ignores you.
No. She's had enough. Right, okay, well, fair enough. Let us talk to the advocate. Is that a skeletal one? Or has he just got, like, a bony tail? He's got partially bony... Okay. Well, hopefully we don't pick a fight with this guy, because he's got a lot of
The
recruits.
lizard's eyes are dark as polished coal, void of all light. A faint frost seems to cover the cracked and broken scales around his mouth.
You have a reputation for both malfeasance and chaos.
Yep,
Imagine
that's
my surprise when it took you
us.
so long to find your way here. I see the miasma surrounding our islet certainly did not hinder you. Well, here you stand, in the flesh, so to speak, and a finer collection of corpusculae I never have seen. I trust you are not opposed to a mutually beneficial accord between civil and gentle persons.
Either lizard suspiciously. What exactly is he talking about? Growl, that's a lot of bluster to say, I need your help. Let out a sigh of relief. At last, someone with a civil tongue in their heads. You're overjoyed. Finally, someone with a sense of to speak gibberish. Let's go civil tongue.
Likewise, I am sure. But I am not here to bandy niceties. Our situation is somewhat less than ideal. I am here at the behest of my master to offer you a simple exchange. An offer of aid for the promise of aid. The epitome of civil reciprocity. You and he possess a common foe. The power behind the Voidwoken has made our lives hell, so to speak, since the Divine Order unleashed death fog against the Black Ring and those darling woodland creatures. And as the gods have shirked their duty, perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement pertaining to both of our objectives. Indeed, I can offer you the source channel that you seek forthwith, as a gesture of good faith.
He'll teach you to channel your source right now. Sure, you agree. You might be interested, but you have some questions first. There's no way you're making a deal with a demon. You won't side with chaos. Not long as you draw your weapon. That is all very interesting, but you're here to kill him. Yeah, I mean, this is one of our jobs. This Yahan, I think, was the one that asked us to kill... Was he specific about which demon on this island? Because there's a lot of demons here. We've murdered a fair few. Have questions.
Indeed, the creatures that strut about this realm so often do. Very well. I can see them straining against your lips. Unleash them, Godwoken. Ask your questions.
This seems suspicious. Why would he help you?
Because it is expeditious to do so. My master would have this isle cleared as quickly as possible.
The lizard looks about to make sure no one else can hear, leans in and whispers conspiratorially.
And, if you are to become the new divine, I would much rather be an ally than a foe. After all, the power you wield will be as a great sword to my master's butter knife. There are legions that would follow you, myself included. your power would be unfathomable.
It looks like he's hedging his bets. This is a true politician here. That's what exactly he wants you to do.
My master has been troubled by the presence of the void as it creeps ever forward, encroaching on areas in which he himself once ruled supreme. None more so than this island. There is a tree at this island's core which has special significance to my master. Think of it as hallowed, sacrosanct ground. But the black ring maggots writhe all about its trunk. And you will exterminate these termites. It is simplicity itself, in truth.
Okay, so it's not the demons that are the ones that are like encircling it with the kind of the chain shackles and that we've seen, and there's like they were summoning spectral cobras and that. So that's actually the black ring. So those people we murdered down on the other edge of the beach, were they your friends by any chance? What reward can he offer that you'll justify siding with a demon?
Why, the only thing you truly desire, or certainly the only thing you truly need. I will reveal unto you the location of the Council of Seven. My master has dealt with many of your ilk. Small-minded creatures with a hunger for power, out to save themselves, or loved ones, or the world, some fantasy or another. But all are willing to strike a covenant if it means their success. One was even willing to give up the location of this council to earn my master's boon. How felicitous that you merely have to spill a little blood to earn the same.
Who do you serve?
My master's identity is of no practical consequence in this matter. You need concern yourself with nothing barring the truth that my master always honors his vows. Your
Devil's own
half-demon pet can attest to that.
Presume they're talking about Milady. I know it's Malady, but I'm just going to keep calling her Milady. What he needs, nod, draw your weapon. Who's behind the Voidwoken?
One may ask, one may inquire, but one should be eternally wary of what one demands, and one should heed that twicefold for information like this. There is power in names, power far, far in excess of your mortal limits. I'll not deliver that power unto him.
Okay. Dealing with demons, is 5 persuasion going to be enough? I don't know whether it is. But I'm going to try. Well, there we go.
Perhaps you utter some truth. Surely his ear could not be eternally cocked. Very well. The master of the Voidwoken is a creature older than any demon. My master will never speak his true name, but the Black Ring know him as the God King of... To arms! His savage minions have found us!
Okay, well...
Redeem yourself, Fane.
Did he say redeem yourself, Fane? As in he knows Fane? Okay, so...
Help us, Fane.
Okay, they're trying to appeal to my spellcaster. Well, they're going to murder everybody before we even get a chance to question any of them. too far away, really, to do anything. So there's, what, 3 left. 2 are flanking this one. He's well and truly burning. I mean, I could get up there and go to town on this guy. Though I kind of feel like I set myself up for some wombo combos. Let's get over here. And wait. Let's see how close I can get. I'm not going to be able to teleport any of these guys, am I? Yeah, too far away. Ooh, I could sucker him in. You know what? Let's prepare ourselves. In the turn there. Let's just get inside the bubble. It looks like the demons have got this covered. We'll just prepare ourselves for whatever's incoming next. Okay, who did he teleport? He did nether swap with somebody. Okay, they're really hammering that guy, aren't they? That guy is almost burnt to death. Well, as long as we can avoid getting cursed, I would appreciate that. I mean, we could definitely finish this guy off. I kind of feel like, yeah, let's get a little bit of experience here, shall we? Yeah. Any opportunity to stick a knife in somebody's back, even if it's a demon. Made a coffee and came back to a war. Yes, well, I mean, it's the demons versus the Voidwoken, and we've found ourselves in the middle of it all. I mean, I might not even need this, but I kind of feel like Sybil is definitely going to do everything she can to murder everybody around her. And then do a final flurry. Yeah. All 3 points to do 72 points of damage. Definitely worth it. Totally. Okay, where did our new friend go? Let us go speak with the advocate.
Wretched spirit, you could have brought destruction on us all. Ah, at least the vital components have withstood the onslaught. Tell me, do you require further knowledge?
This seems suspicious. Why would you help us? Very well, accept his offer. You already learned how to channel more source. The reward he can offer, that you'll justify siding with demons. Ask about his master. Ask if he can repeat. I don't know what to do now. Are we actually siding with this guy? Let's just take our leave for now. He wants us to murder everybody around the tree. We know there's, what, 4 of them, at least, surrounding the tree. Like this guy here. Blackring Painweaver. We know there's... Well, let's go devour some source out of these guys. It looks like we're fairly safe at the moment. Yeah, so the demons are not attacking us. I don't know where Malady went. She was stood on the beach here a moment ago, but... Igmu Demon Hound died horribly. Let's make sure nothing goes to waste. Never shoot someone else's bullets. Well, I mean, it is 6:30. Also, the sun is attempting to poke his head through the clouds. Rotrug the Accursed. Well, what I might do, I might just get myself back to town. And then we will look to make a call on what we're going to actually do next. Next week. I mean, we've managed to do a little bit today. I don't know if we've progressed the story on much. We did murder a necromancer, which is always good. I guess that's these guys we can hear. Let's just creep a bit closer towards the tree, shall we? We know it's an elven tree of some sort. They're all level 15, so they are definitely within our...
We will burn you, leaf by leaf, vein by vein. We will burn you, leaf by leaf.
Okay, that's a Black Ring Destroyer, whatever that is.
Break your branches and ravish your roots until you squeal.
Okay, so what... I don't know. We're making a choice between the Black Ring or the demons. I don't know which ones we're siding with. Because these guys are actually yellow dots as well. So nobody's an enemy just yet. Admittedly, we killed some demons because, I mean, they looked scary. But I did say they had names, so they were probably actually somebody we could walk up to and talk to. But we just, flat out, just murdered them. So yeah, I've got some decisions to make. I'm going to go back to the safety of town. No, this one here.
Your name, relent to the ring and...
Yep, we're not relenting to any rings. We are going to save there, and we're going to come back next week. trying to make a call on what's the lesser of two evils, I guess. I'm only in it for the loot, true. Whoever's going to give us most loot. I mean, the demons were offering us more sauce, but the fact is we've maxed out our sauce now, because we can only do 3, like, containers of sauce, can't we? So I don't think it's worth it in that sense.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Yeah, so we've unless we can get a 4th, I don't think it's worth it. I don't know what treasure the demons are willing to give us. We do have a child possessed by a demon in the basement, and then there's somebody else possessed by a demon that we can't get to. We've got to figure out what we're going to do with those guys. We do have... What was it, Johan? Sorcerer Demonologist, last seen in Driftwood. So yes, he wanted to... has asked us to kill the demonic advocate on Blood Moon Island. So it's either we kill the demons or we kill the Black Ring. We found the door onto Blood Moon Island's archives. Only part of Anathema should be inside. Have we found a door to... Did we find a door to the archives? I'm not sure we did. We found the forge on the map. Apparently it's up in this corner. I did not see a door around there. Maybe we should do that next time.
You're safe among friends.
Because it just looked like a wall. Maybe I'm supposed to use my spirit vision in order to find it. Regardless. We're saved. We're ready for next week. Let me jump on back to the main. And that's just done for the day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. We will be back tomorrow. Usual time of 1 o'clock. Let me get to the main. There you go. Right, good. We can jump over in this direction then, can't we?